triple whopper, 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 perfect toppers.
Whopper, 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 junior, double, triple whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup is okay. If I don't want that impossible or bacon, whopper any whopper my way.
Yeah.
Season the day.
Junior whopper, 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 double whopper, 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 triple whopper, 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 perfect toppers. Whopper, whopper, junior whopper, 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 double whopper, 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 triple whopper, 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 perfect toppers. Whopper, whopper, junior whopper, 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 double whopper, 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 triple whopper, 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 perfect toppers.
Whopper, whopper,
Junior double
whopper, whopper, whopper,
double triple
whopper, whopper, whopper,
junior double
whopper, whopper, whopper,
double triple
whopper.
Racing down the Autobahn, I'm in the backseat. Trying to keep up Megatron, pull up into Chevron. Got that vision clean on, I'm back in that Nissan. Driving Husky Freon, and I dive in 3 times. Just ran out of time.
Epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face, epic face games in my
Oh, call declined. Embarrassed?
Toronto, Canada. Penis size average.
Hello, hello. Just want to clarify, I do not support Drake in any capacity. If you are running out of sub, hey, listen, it's almost prime time. All right, it's fucking time. Let me post. Let me do my post. Let me do my post. Tea party time. Are we ready? Are we fucking ready? Wait, hang on. Are we ready? And then I immediately go, hey, hang on. Huh. Wah, 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 wah. All right. Sorry, I have to take my old man vitamins. Doesn't that suck? Because the song, It's All About the Benjamins, is such a good song. But, you know, I guess you got to do Pentiums. All right, are we ready? Yes. Sorry. I'm clicking it. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? The tea party's on the second day? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's Leisure Suit Larry, right? Yeah. I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know the game, the version he's playing. All right. All right, are we ready? Here we go. Me be like, I don't have a clue what's going on. Please, someone explain in a way even I can understand. I got my drink. Tomorrow's my Friday. Let's do it. What happened yesterday? I was in the kitchen of the mansion grabbing some food without permission. If you open up that massive business class refrigerator, you could find anything. You can eat and drink as much as you like. Even if the typhoons didn't clear for a week, I'd have more than enough to eat. With wine in one hand, I was helping myself to some dry cured ham. I wondered just how expensive this wine and ham are. You ingredients are out of luck, too. If only you had Goda-san to cook you. It could have been reborn as much more incredible food. I looked at the clock. Very soon it would be 24 o'clock. October 5th, the second day, would end. The insane October 4th, yesterday, seemed like a lie. That's how much nothing had happened after that test thing. Nothing happened. No phone call came, and no letters came. No person came, and no one attacked me. Nothing happened at all. I want to start demanding a refund on all the time and energy that tension stole from me. Hang on, I gotta pull up Notepad. Because after that, for an entire day, a full 24 hours, nothing happened. It's So surely nothing's going to happen now. Full 24 hours ago. Yeah, it's just like nothing, just nothing. Beatrice called me to the spot in front of the mansion's entrance. Oh! Look at what it is! There, I was given a strange test to determine the successor of the headship or whatever. I gave a serious answer in my own way, but it somehow hadn't meshed with the other side. Beatrice got pissed for no reason and fell silent. I yelled at her to try and say something, but she gave no answer. When I asked where Maria was, she just told me to go to the chapel and left. To tell the truth, it was an anticlimax. No matter what kind of weird test you give, at least tell me whether I passed or failed. Are you trying to say thanks for coming, your results will be mailed to you later or something? Quit messing with me. Anyway, I then headed to the chapel. After failing their test, both George and Jessica were killed. I couldn't let Maria get killed too. Also, I might get a chance to catch some person trying to kill her. As a little kid, I often heard from Jessica that you'd get in trouble if you went near the chapel, so I'd never been there, but I at least knew where it was. I couldn't find any trace of a person there. But there was a key bundle lying in front of the door. I thought this might be someone telling me to open the door, but after trying all the keys, I found that none of them fit. I searched around the chapel, but there was a limit to what I could do in the pitch black with just a flashlight. I realized that this key bundle might be a set of master keys, which could make it possible to open the door to the mansion. I found no sign of Maria, so I returned to the mansion. Oh boy. The mansion was wrapped in silence and in a horrible stench. However, it's amazing how good humans are at adapting. The inside of the mansion must still be wrapped up in that smell. However, I grew completely used to it and stopped minding it. It didn't seem any worse than any old house where someone had burnt some meat. At first, I was bewildered by the stench, but I decided to head to the dining hall for the time being. And found those corpses that were so pitiful. Goto-san and the rest that hesitate to speak of them in detail. It was the remains of Aunt Natsui and the others who had become the first victims. Half of each head had been completely split open, and it was so gruesome that even without knowing a thing about examining corpses, I could say they were 100% dead. And on top of that, the remaining halves of their faces were left like normal, so it was even easy to identify them. Really convenient corpses these were. And in addition to those 6 bodies was one more. The 7th corpse was Maria. She lay next to Aunt Rosa as though sleeping alongside her. I cried. At the death of an innocent young girl, and at the cruel way my dad and the rest had died. I raced to the mansion, swinging the hat stand spear, yelling, "Come out here, you bastard!" But I couldn't find any trace of anyone else. No, I was going to check the tips. I didn't know if I got everybody. Let's see. Damn. Whoa, they're like red. Oh, it's because I might have done something. All right, Natsui. Her corpse was found in the dining hall. About half her head was destroyed. Probably reasonable to assume that she was murdered with a powerful gun or something similar. However, the witnesses don't believe she was killed with a gun. Eva. It's probably reasonable to assume that she was murdered with a powerful gun. Damn, they all say the same thing. Wait. Damn, not the head. Not the whole. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get that starting soon gone. I always forget. I'm just so excited. All right. His corpse was found in the Rose Garden Arbor. There was a single hole right in the center of his forehead. It's probably reasonable to assume that he was shot with a gun. It's a brand of humiliation, marking his defeat the Gap. Maria. Badler wasn't able to make out any wounds in particular, so he assumed that she was killed by some kind of poison. The most peaceful form of invitation to the Golden Land. Hey. I mean, no offense, but sorry. Wait, let me make sure that it lines up. All right, let's go back. Thinking they might be planning to hide somewhere and attack me from behind, I went around searching for hiding places, sometimes growing more cautious, and sometimes intentionally letting my guard down in various ways. But in the end, not even a kitten appeared. Then morning came. My tension and fatigue combined with my drowsiness, making for the worst kind of dawn. Humans are pretty incredible. Even when a murderer might be hiding somewhere, we prioritize drowsiness and fatigue over our own lives. By that time, I was starting to feel pretty ridiculous. After all, for a full 6 hours before dawn, I'd walked around the mansion yelling at the culprits to show themselves. My search had been a careful one, and I tired myself out and let my guard down. Even so, no one came to attack me. Basically, I lost my patience with them and figured they could do whatever the hell they wanted. The boat won't come until the typhoon passes. They said on TV that it won't pass until tomorrow, so I've got another full day today. Lazing about lost its interest. And even though I knew it would probably make the police mad, I decided to play detective a bit. First was the dining hall, where the very first murder had occurred. The 6 who had been killed in the beginning were really pitiful. The weapon used was probably a gun. Maybe their heads were split open by something powerful, like a magnum bullet or a shotgun. It was a reasonable theory to hold. Compared to that, the 7th corpse, Maria, had died in a much better and cleaner way. At a glance, I could see no external wounds and didn't understand how she'd been killed. But by her mouth were traces of bubbles that she might have spat out, and it looked like a typical death by poisoning that you might see in a TV drama. Wasn't Maria called out to the chapel and given a test? So why was she in the corpse-filled dining hall lying next to her mother, dead? Even if the cause of death was poison, who gave it to her? Her clothes weren't disturbed at all. It's hard to imagine that she was forcibly pushed down and given an injection of poison. It's probably better to assume that she was given a capsule of poison or something and made to swallow it. But compared to the scattered and violently mutilated corpses in this room, Maria's corpse was too clean. If they had a gun, they only needed to pull the trigger. Eternity slot. Considering the culprit's brutal nature, you'd think Maria's death alone was given special treatment. Why was only Maria given a sleep-like death? True, being killed is always a pitiful thing. But for some reason, Maria's death alone seemed very courteous to me. Both of Maria's hands were joined on her chest, as though the dead person had put them there herself. Did Maria do that herself before dying? Isn't this usually done by someone else after the person dies? As though sleeping with her mother, whose head was half crushed, Maria dozed in peace. For some reason, that contrast really bugged me. Including the direct cause, it's probably safe to say that Maria's death is shrouded in mystery. And more than anything else, the biggest mystery of this dining hall was the pitfalls. The pitfalls that both Uncle Krause's group and Goda-san's had mentioned. After the first 6 were killed, 5 more fell through the pitfalls and were captured. What are pitfalls? Those things that suddenly open and you fall through them, right? The room had a solid floor with a carpet that looked dignified, if a bit worn out. No matter how you looked at it, it was a single piece. If a pitfall had opened up, there would have to be a seam just in that place. And if there had been some trick like a pitfall, wouldn't it creak when you walked on it? No matter how much I walked around feeling the carpet, I just couldn't imagine that a pitfall was hidden here. Anyway, it'd be one thing if a single person fell, but a full 5 people did. You want to know why? I'll show you why. A full 5 people fell? It's censored. You have to pay to see the uncensored version. Yeah, I don't have a color printer. I have a black and white printer. By putting together everyone's stories, each one of them had fallen from a different location. So at the very least, there had to be 5 separate places with pitfalls. So what does this mean? Was this room actually made with pitfalls across the entire floor? So by pushing a button, you could open up a pitfall in the location of your choice? Some kind of contraption like that? That kind of ridiculous mechanism would be surprising even in a ninja mansion. But if Dad and the rest had heard about this, I wonder if they'd say, I wouldn't put past Grandfather to do it, to make it. At any rate, I didn't learn anything more from the dining hall. Do the pitfalls not exist? Or do they exist, but I just can't find them? Amateur that I am. Can't really say for sure. Since they claim that the pitfalls were there, I can't ignore them, even if I can't find them. Uh-oh. The next one to be killed were Jessica and George. I discovered George when I had been called out for my test. He'd been called out to the arbor in the rose garden and probably shot in the forehead with a gun. Sorry, I meant gourd. Jessica had been called to her own room on the 2nd floor of the mansion. The door to her room was locked, but that wasn't a problem at all since I had a master key. Inside the room, it was horrible. But after the dining hall, I was used to corpses, so I built up a bit of immunity. The phone receiver was loose and dangling. Had she been killed while still on the phone with me? Jessica was leaning against the wall right next to it, with half her head split open. As far as I could tell by glancing at the scene, it looked as though she'd been killed while on the phone. In that case, had the culprit been right there before her eyes? I hadn't gotten that impression when listening to Jessica's voice over the phone. I'm pretty sure Jessica said, "They got me." It's probably best to assume that she'd already received a fatal wound at the time of the phone call. Shit, man. That's right. But she also said this.
バトラーが来た時には私は頭を半分ぶちまけた死体だよ。
Yes, that's what she said. From what I could tell by looking at Justice's corpse, there were no wounds on her other than damage to her head. Could she have had an injury serious enough to make her prepared for death and then died halfway through the phone call? Oh boy. Sorry, I don't mean to start like putting my 2 cents in, but cooked. But the way she talked on the phone made me think that she'd escaped harm for the time being. You shouldn't be able to have a casual conversation over a phone if the culprit's right before your eyes. True. So did the culprit come in partway through the phone call and kill Jessica? No, that can't be right. After all, this room was locked. Wait, that doesn't tell me anything. If the culprit stole a master key from one of the victims, locking the door would be meaningless. But she had no external wounds other than her head. In that case, should I assume that the fatal wound she was prepared to die from and the actual external wound that damaged her head were two different things? And that both of them were made to the same part of the body? You're asking so many questions, my guy. In other words, Jessica was struck severely to the head and received an incredibly bad wound. Then she called me and either lost consciousness or died while on the phone. Then the culprit came and damaged her head again, something like that. This is Cope. This is Cope. After being called to this room, Jessica was attacked by the culprit and received a serious injury. Then the culprit thought she'd been killed and went away for the time being. Yeah, B. It was me all along, Austin! It's gotta be really spooky. You know, like just walking through, seeing your entire family dead. It's not like there's gonna be like some absolution, right? I'm assuming now he's in like his own purgatory, but like in human form, right? In reality. But Jessica miraculously started breathing again. Called me with what would become her dying message. Then the culprit realized that they failed to kill her and rushed back to deliver the final blow after Jessica fell unconscious from massive blood loss. That seems to add up, more or less. Except for how Jessica was able to accurately predict the nature of that final blow. Yeah, remember, I mean, like, the one that is in purgatory, right, had his soul broken. I'm assuming, like, there is a connection between both of them. So, like, he is also, he's like on SSRIs, where he just is just kind of, I don't know, slowly sauntering room to room, almost like a ghost. And there was one more thing that bugged me about the phone call from Jessica. Jessica had said this.
正真兄さんダメだった。ありゃ作詞だ。
They just stay there and rot. She said it almost as though she'd witnessed Gorg being killed. But while you certainly can see a rose garden from the window in Jessica's room, You could even see the roof of the arbor where Gorg had been summoned. It was very far away. Add on the fact that it was the night of the typhoon, it's very hard to imagine that she was able to witness everything that happened by the arbor from this window. And more than anything else, Jessica left before Gorg. So she shouldn't have known that Gorg test took place by the arbor. Why did Jessica know that Gorg had been killed? Interesting. Also, during my search of the entire mansion, I found Kiri-san's corpse as well. It was in one of the old guest rooms at the back of the first floor. In the past, before the construction of the guest house, the relatives had spent the night in these. Kiri-san's situation matched Jessica's perfectly. She'd probably been killed during her phone call with me. A lot of people getting killed during phone calls. The receiver was hanging untidily, and Kiri-san lay crumpled in the corner. But the way she had been killed was very different from Jessica. Her head wasn't smashed. Instead, a stake with an occult design was buried into her forehead. It was so gruesome, so I pulled it out. Ooh! Oh, animation. After pulling it, I realized that this might get me into trouble with the police later. So a little too late, I set it down by Kiri-san's side. Its tip was sharp and stained with enough blood that it must have penetrated fully to the brain. I didn't know what kind of metal it was made of, but it was about as heavy as a paperweight. I did. Yeah, he shouldn't be doing this, but who's to say that the police will ever see this? I mean, think about that. I probably knew what that stake meant. It's one of those. Style of killing from the fourth Twilight onwards in the Witch's Epitaph. It's probably that gouge with the stake and kill thing. However, a human skull is very firm, yes. Ask Joe Rogan. No matter how much someone mustered their strength, could it really have been pierced so neatly? No. By my reasoning, the stake wasn't the cause of death, but had just been used to damage the corpse after death. She was probably killed with a gun or something, like Gorg, and the stake had been stuck into the hole left by the gun. Oh, yeah, you're right. When Angie was talking about her reality, when Eva made it, and they were able to find Maria's jaw, which is crazy. Do they show you, or they tell you like how each one died though in episode 1 too, right? During the credits? Did they describe it? I can't remember. Or like what the descriptions were? Thinking of it that way makes it easier to accept. But was Kiri-san really killed with a gun? As she said on the phone, even though she was holed up inside a locked room, Kiri-san was being attacked. Oh shit. In fact, this room had been locked. Oh, so the bottle story. Got it. Also, she mentioned a golden thread or something flying in and attacking her. In fact, there were 4 places around Kiri-san's corpse with holes that could have been caused by some kind of attack. But a golden thread attacked her. Through the keyhole? I looked at the door from Kiri-san's perspective. If it had been one of those old keyholes you see in old mystery movies, where you can peek through to the other side, then it would have been clearly possible to stick something through it. But even though the doors in this mansion were old-fashioned, the locks were familiar, average cylinder style that you could find in any normal house, Westabu. In other words, sumari, they weren't constructed in a way that would let you penetrate through them. No matter how thin an object you might try to stick through the keyhole, including your dad's dick, it's unthinkable that something penetrated through from the outside and attacked. I know, right? He's like He's trying to attack this with facts and logic now. A cylinder lock and a keyhole. But despite that, Kiri-san definitely said something like a golden thread had flown through the keyhole. Also, I find it. I have this like suspicion that he's gonna run through the whole. Like, part of this is just gonna be him running through the entire thing that we've already experienced, but just like from the facts and logic perspective. Spun around while aiming for her and attacked her. A golden thread attacking through a keyhole. I couldn't understand what it meant at all. But even so, Kiri-san probably predicted that I wouldn't be able to understand all this. And it wasn't just Kiri-san. Jessica said it over the phone, too. No, since the very beginning, from that time we talked with Goda-san and Kumasawa-san, and got the phone call from Uncle Krause's group, everyone has said the same consistent thing. Grandfather summoned witches and demons and is killing people with magic. Grandpa summoned witches and demons and is killing people with magic. Y'all know that song, right? It's a very popular Christmas song. There's Grandma got run over by a reindeer, and Grandfather summoned witches and demons and is killing people with magic. It's one of my favorite songs. They've been shown that right before their eyes. These weren't tricks or fakes. There was no choice but to believe it. With one voice, they had all said that. When the mystery woman calling herself Beatrice appeared, even I had to pretty much believe that she was a real witch and might start summoning goat monsters right and left. I don't know, but I saw a... Kane, I don't know when they started that, but when I went to Harris Teeter, because I had to get some paper towels and stuff just to like re-up, I saw hard Mountain Dew, like alcoholic Mountain Dew, and I was so close to buying one. But then I was like, I'm good. However, after being left alone for a whole day, my feeling of tension had faded completely. I was now able to think that something so stupid definitely couldn't be true. Did they lose their heads a little in an extraordinary situation where their lives were exposed to danger and mistakenly think that a witch was attacking them with magic? Yeah, it's the Baja Blast one. Yep. But multiple people gave the same kind of testimony, and on top of that, none of their opinions conflicted each other. If it had just been a single statement, I'd be able to suspect that they didn't just see what they thought they saw. But doing that now is pretty difficult. Maybe they all had Hanawizawa syndrome. They should have went to the Watanagashi. Sorry. Then, right next to the black door, I found Uncle Krause's with his head half smashed. Fuck. Even though he'd escaped the dungeon of Kuadorian and somehow made it this far by a secret underground passage, he had been killed. Buried into the gruesome cross-section of his half-crushed head was a stake with an occult design, like the one that had been buried into Kiri-sen's forehead. If you want to drop the manga panels of these, I'm sure they're also violent. And in this situation, it was very hard to imagine that this stake was the weapon used. He had been killed with a powerful gun, like the 6 in the dining hall, and after death had been jabbed with a stake, like Kiri-san. I wonder if the golden threads that Kiri-san spoke of attacked Uncle Krause too. Does there exist some kind of tool, like an endoscope, that's very thin, but can be moved about at will? And that can also attack people? No way. I've never heard of anything like that. But even so, if this fact had been revealed to one of the relatives, maybe they'd say, I wouldn't put it past grandfather to make it. Old ass. Since I can't deny the existence of Golden Thread X that can be moved at will and attack people, I can either accept that this mysterious weapon exists, or else I'll have to accept that this was a murder committed with magic. To find the next corpse, I had to go out through the back door and search around outside a little bit. I'm so nervous, dude. Everybody's talking about this, and I'm just so fucking nervous. Behind the mansion in the wild-grown bushes that were almost swallowed up by the forest, there was something like an old well. And right next to it were Dr. Nanjo and Shannon Chen's corpses. Oh, they're just going through the whole soundtrack, huh? We're gonna get the whole soundtrack, I'm just letting y'all know. Both corpses had their heads smashed. And though they weren't stuck in, they were stakes lying right next to each damaged head. Each corpse was atrocious, but having to look directly at Shannon Chen's lovely face, which had been half blown away, was painful. Then there was the well. I'd heard that inside it was a secret underground passage to the mysterious mansion, Kuadorian. By this time, I'd begun to think that Beatrice and her accomplices might have used this underground passage and left for Kuadorian. Even though there had apparently been at least 10 of them, I hadn't seen a trace of anyone. It seemed very likely that they'd already escaped to different locations. There's the typhoon. I can't go out to sea. It goes the same for the forest. There's no way they could traverse such a deep, uncultivated forest on foot. I don't know. I don't know. In that case, they had only one place to go. The mysterious hidden mansion, Kuadorian. Through the secret underground passage at the bottom of the well. By this time, I'd entirely lost my fear of being killed if I happened to come across the enemy. That's right. Don't fuck with me! This time I'll storm into your mansion. Oh.
なんだこりゃ
Hold up.
ちくしょう
The old well had a firm cover on it. The cover was an iron grill. The gaps between the bars were perhaps 20 centimeters across. You could peer inside, but it really wasn't something a human could pass through. If I had known better, I wouldn't have thought it any more than a simple cover to prevent falls. But from what Kiri-san had told me, I knew that its purpose was to prevent intruders from entering the secret underground passage in its depths. But the cover was extremely firm and rigid, and no matter how much I pushed or pulled, I couldn't even get close to opening it. I couldn't find any obvious lock. Dude, I'm scared, man. I don't like where this is going. It might be sealed by some mechanism. But no matter how much I investigated, I couldn't find anything to release it. The biggest piece of information Kiri-san had tried to give me, gambling her final moments, was the underground passage in this well.
こんな二程度で俺を阻めると思うんじゃねえぜ
Right? I'm just like... I thought they ended up at Kuadorian. I'm like, wait, hold up. Why are we in the regular mansion? What's going on here? What am I... What?
こいつをぶち壊してやるその道具を探そう
My brain is still trying to comprehend everything. I had an idea. After all, I'd seen the various tools in the gardening shed when we'd locked Goda-san and Kumasari-san in there. but the shutter to the guarding shed was locked. On top of that, the key was with Goda-san, who was dead on the inside. Sumari, this gardening shed was a closed room. There's no way to open it from the outside. I don't know. Nanja said there was a passage from where they kept under Kuwadorian that would take them close to the main mansion. Okay. Maybe I misunderstood because I was like, I knew that when they were getting led to the, when they were outside of the cell, or I guess he recognized it when he was in the cell. He was like, I've never been in this part of it, but I recognize this tunnel. Got it. That's not good that he knows the layout. In that case, I've got to break the shutter. There has to be a tool for that somewhere. Yeah, the cell was under Kuwadorian. I do remember that because it looked exactly like the path that Eva followed to get to the room with the gold. Also, please, chat, I am totally fine with you reminding me about stuff. I do not want anybody to think that I'm like, don't tell me, don't remind me. Like, there is a lot. There is a lot. Kind of feels like I'm going in circles here. Then while searching for that, I learned that the source of the stench that had permeated the mansion this whole time was the underground boiler room. Oh. The boiler room was dimly lit, humid, smelled horrible, and on top of that was incredibly creepy. But there were several large tools there, and I managed to find a fire hatchet and some massive wire cutters. By the way, this is not really off topic, but when I went to dinner with my partner, we were talking about Umineko a little bit. And my partner was like, how do I, like, where can I, is the anime bad? What we were just, like, chatting about it. I was like, I've heard it's not that great. And then they were like, well, what about the manga? Like, can I read it? I really want to read it. I was like, oh, you can read it. And then I, like, pulled up eBay, and it's, like, the first result for, like, the English one is, like, it's like $1,000 for, like, 7 volumes. It's missing one of the middle volumes. And they're, like, this big. Like, the volumes are this fucking big. It's huge. But they have them all on Kindle, which is funny. But they're like, I think the first one's like $7, and then the rest of them are like $14.99 on Kindle. And I'm like, is there any chance of there being a reprint? Especially, I feel like I'm sure I'm gonna sail the 7 seas. And I was thinking about just getting them like a Kindle, or like us getting a Kindle and like hacking it or whatever. But I would think with Ryukishi's popularity, like they would just look at reprinting it, right? Yeah, I wonder what's preventing them from reprinting them. Is it like a licensing issue or what? Ryukishi's got to know. I feel like I've seen more Umineko and Higurashi posting. Well, I'm getting the algorithm, but I feel like could it be as popular as it's ever been at this point? I mean, I'm sure with like Joe's stream, Silent Hill F, all that stuff, you know? Yeah, that sucks, Kane. When like you there's like the final, it's like the final volume you can't find anywhere. He wants to have an anime remake at some point. Yeah, I was wondering if the Silent Hill F popularity would. It seems like I said, I've seen more people posting that they're streaming Higurashi, reading Umineko. I was not around for it the first time, so I know it was popular years ago. Clearly by some people that I know who like were fucking cosplaying it in like 2009. Yeah. I'm curious to see like who has the rights to I mean, Higurashi's getting the Studio Dean Blu-rays, right? Like Discotheque, I have the first set for the first season, right? So maybe there's something that is there, because it seems like all of Higurashi's in print still. Like you can get the whole thing for a fair price. But yeah, Umineko would be a fantastic remake. Just again, I haven't watched the actual anime. I've just been told, and I trust you guys. the PS3 stuff is in copyright hell. Yeah. It's a visual novel that has a manga and an anime. And then the anime, correct me if I'm wrong, I was telling this to my partner, so maybe I was wrong, but like I guess the anime got ahead of the visual novel release, so they had to Game of Thrones it, and people do not like the liberties that they took. Is that correct? If when I'm done with, I'm sure they're separated cleanly, but when I'm done with Questions Arc tonight, I would love for somebody to send me like a way to read the Questions Arc manga translated. Wink, wink. But yeah, anime came out for the manga, and Ryukishi gave direct answers. Ah, it's a real anime. It's not weird. And Grandfather's Corpse. Oh, so this is consistent. Oh, wait. Guys, hold on. Beatrice exploded him, but his body is in the furnace. Sorry, I was typing Beatrice got burned. I meant to say bored and burned. Kinzo now in furnace. No, strictly speaking, I should probably say that I found a burnt corpse of a person who was probably Grandfather. Someone's corpse had been stuffed into the blazing fires of the boiler. Yeah, I want to complete the visual novel before I read the manga. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause there's a lot of like artwork that has just been so awesome to see. They were absolutely cooking from the bits and pieces that have been sent to me. However, by coincidence, I was able to notice the number of toes on the corpse. Uh-oh. Pterodactyl. Both feet had 6 toes. That's right. I think I heard it from Dad sometime long ago. It's something about Grandfather having polydactyly with extra toes. According to an old Shiromiya family tradition, it seems that those with extra fingers or toes had some kind of good fortune and were treated as a good omen. I still have those in my notes, like so far back. Holy crap. And because of that, Grandfather was selected to be the successor or something. Oh yeah, feet have been mentioned several times. But I wonder if I can be certain that this is Grandfather's body just from the number of toes. After all, Grandfather was supposed to be the leader of the group of culprits. I didn't have a clue why he'd get stuffed into a boiler in a place like this and die. It's the #1 cause of death amongst grandpas. Burning alive in the boiler room. Mysterious corpse. Yeah, feet are important. Beatrice wants her feet kissed. Gap uses her foot to stab you in the head. A mysterious corpse burning and spitting out a terrible stench amid the flames. If it really was Grandfather, did that mean that the leader of this group of culprits wasn't Grandfather, but Beatrice after all? Grandfather was used because he was convenient and was then thrown away? Unfortunately, it didn't look like I'd been given a chance to hear Grandfather's side of the story. Haha. Got him. Now that I had obtained a tool, I thought about rushing to take the cover to the well. But I decided to break the shutter to the gardening shed first. I had plenty of time to kill anyway. Yeah, forever! I figured I should check on the condition of Goda-san's and Kumasawa-san's corpses. I hit the shutter with a hatchet, breaking into it. Oh? I know somebody else who could use a hatchet. Stuck the wire cutter into the crack and scissored it around, opening up a hole. Hold up. Hold on. What? Oh. Man. Then I faced Goda-san and Kumasawa-san's corpses once more. As a result, I learned a new fact. First, they had not died by being hung up by the neck. Oh! Excuse me. Both of their feet were solidly on the floor. Huh. And on both their foreheads were signs that they've been shot with a gun. The loop seemed longer than a normal noose. On top of that, the length was different on each to match the height of each person. It's almost like they set this up to make it appear like it was a human murder. In other words, the lengths had been adjusted so that both Goda-san, who was tall, and Kumasawa-san, who was short, had their feet solidly but barely on the ground. Also, while the ropes carried both of their weights as their heads lolled, both of them had some slack below their knees. This meant that if they had stood up with these loops around their necks, there would have been some extra length. In other words, these loops wouldn't have been that great for hanging people. How would you know? How would you know? The direct cause of death was probably a shot to the head. Oh, shit. It was gruesome. Their insides were still dripping out from those gaping holes, staining their faces a deep red. It's probably best to assume that they were all hung, pulled up, and left exposed like that. They were all hung. Hold up. Pause. If they'd been shot with a gun, then they would probably have been lying down on the floor. If that had been the case, you wouldn't have been able to tell that they were dead even if you peeked through the window. The mountain of stuff would have gotten in the way, so if they'd been lying down, they would have been hidden. To make the deaths of these two known to the rest of us who couldn't go inside, they would have had to hang them like this, making it visible from the outside. Was this done to get back at us for thinking that those two would surely be safe if we left the key with them? I wonder where the shutter key we gave Goda-san, which should have ensured their safety, is now. That key was in the pocket of his trousers. The gardening shed key had been kindly left there, and even the plate was attached. In other words, the gardening shed had been a closed room after all. Uh-oh. And that gave rise to another question. Because this can't be explained by a hanging. If they didn't commit suicide, then those nooses were set up by the culprit. It might have been possible to shoot them through the window, but it's really unthinkable that someone could have tied two loops to the beam from the outside. And furthermore, there's no way that they could have lifted up the heavy corpses. Assuming to do all this, they would have had to go inside. But the key was in Goda-san's pocket, and the shutter had been locked. In other words, the gardening shed had been a closed room. Goda-san had said that there was only one key to the shutter, but it is possible that there was a copy. And that the culprit... Oh, wait. But is it possible that there was a copy and that the culprit was in possession of it? I do wish that they, like... If there was, like, a question statement... a question... They would just let it read, because I'm, like, halfway reading it declaratively. Anyway... If we're allowed to theorize that there actually was a duplicate of the gardening storehouse key, and that Goda-san just didn't know about it, then this isn't even close to a closed room. Keep theory crafting, please. But why is it that, despite the fact that almost all of their other corpses were shot to death and left almost completely alone, just these 2 corpses were intentionally hoisted up? Also, correct me if I'm wrong, did any of the bodies move? Did any of the bodies get moved? Am I nuts? I'm trying to place where people died from what I remember a day ago and like where he found them. Most are in place. Okay. Like Jessica, Gorg are in place. I know that Kraus got through the door, but then the door cracked. He got shot. Kiri was in place. Shannon and Nanjo are in place. Maria, we didn't know. She went to the chapel, but... Hang on. Cannon got shot in the stomach and he fell down the ladder, so we got to figure out what's going on there. These 2 were dead in there. Dining hall, dining hall, dining hall, dining hall, dining hall, behind the mansion. Wait. Okay. He died in his study and was moved. He died in the study and was moved. I know that. Because Beatarici was like on board. Blah! Killed him. I don't know if Kraus got it to the guest room or he got inside and he got into the guest house. That one seems... I could just be making that up or like not knowing the full layout. But I do remember he was running. He opened the door. He got. Like Shannon and Banjo. Shannon, Nanjo, and Kraus pretty much got killed in succession. But Kraus ran with Kiri. Okay. Anyway. I couldn't help but feel something a bit odd about that. After this, if we assume that the mystery corpse in the boiler was grandfather's, the deaths of 16 people have been confirmed. There were 18 people on this island. I'm here, and there's 16 corpses. Yep, Kenan. He got shot in the stomach. Kenan's corpse is the only one I haven't been able to confirm. Yeah, but what if there's 16 people, but you're not a people? What if some of these people are not people? I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm not saying it was aliens, but it was aliens. Yeah, he got shot in the stomach and fell down and they said he fell into the darkness. According to Kiri-sen, he had been killed while climbing out of the well and had fallen down into it. So with the well closed up like this, it's impossible to check. I tried shining a flashlight through the bars down into the darkness into the depths of the well. But it seemed that a jet black darkness had no intention of showing me its depths with the light of that level. It looked like I'd have to break the bars after all. Using the hatchets and things I dragged from the boiler room and the gardening shed, I tried breaking the cover of the well. But the metal bars were extraordinarily sturdy, and breaking them wasn't easy. I hit them with the hatchet over and over until my hands started feeling weird, and eventually gave up on breaking them. It's impossible. If they were at least wood, I might have been able to break them. But this metal... That's right. There's no way you can slice through metal bars like butter with the human strength. I can't even begin to understand that story about how Kun and Kun cut through the metal bars. I know, I was about to say, just summon an energy blade, bro. Like, it's so easy. Come on. I heard that a light, like a red laser beam, grew out of his arm, and that he sliced through the metal bars like he was cutting through butter. Cutting through metal bars like butter? And what's with the red laser beam? Does it mean he secretly had a burner on him or something? And used that to burn through the bars? Still, just what kind of laser could cut through the metal bars like butter? He ain't got internet. It's all. It almost sounds like the kind of laser beam you find in those robot anime I loved as a kid, doesn't it? That's right. Beam saber. Heat axe. Heat tomahawk. Does something like that actually exist? And how did Kun and Kun get that laser beam? No matter how much I want to ask him, he's already been killed. Plus, even his corpse is now in the depths of the well beyond this cover. If Kun and Kun could slice through the metal bars, I'm sure he could handle this metal cover in a single swing. It feels like the closed room Goda-san was locked in while holding the key. I'm telling you, I want a laser sword. A laser... I want to be able to be like... Only one person could open the door, but they're locked inside. One sec. If only I had that power of Kun-and-Kun's, I'd be able to do something about this cover myself. Just who is Kun-and-Kun? He couldn't really be a non-human being capable of using strange power, right? Oh, fuck yeah. You and Kane can talk about 0079. Kuri-san told me to believe in witches, and I even met an insane woman calling herself one. No, whoa, don't call them insane women, bro. Could Kun-and-Kun possibly be a human on the witch's side? Or else... the culprit? What the heck? Am I gonna start treating him like the culprit just because I can't find his corpse? Oh. There she is! Blame it a dead man?
よかろう。カノンに全ての犯行を押し付けて人間犯人説にされてはかなわぬ。わらわが赤にて保証する。カノンは死亡している。
Oh!
キリエたち5人の中で一番最初に死亡した。つまりは9人目の犠牲者というわけだ。
1 second. This is after the test, yes. Do I really need to get 100 line? Is that... Fuck, man. Don't make me get 100 line, dude. Fuck, man. I see yes, I see no. What's happening?
死体がない以上カノン君が死亡している
This
と
is after the test. Beatanichi has basically been like, I'm bored. I'm done with the game. Now Battler is here. The game is over. Sorry, we don't know if the game's over, but he is here. But the game is not being played right now. Let's put it that way.
断言できない
My reaction is I need to know what the fuck is going on with the body swap thing. I think Beatanichi was lying about the plot, but I need to know who the real Battler Shiromiya is. I want to know the sin. I gotta know the sin. Don't tell me the sin, please, God. But I gotta figure out the sin. At a glance, this was a mass murder due to something strange that could only be thought of as magic. Golden threads that attack through keyholes. No. We even have testimony that something gold flew around the dining hall when the first 6 died. The 2 might have been the same weapon. Then there was a closed room murder of the garden shed and the laser beam that could cut metal bars. And that wasn't all. There was much, much more. Like the group of goat monsters. The story of a witch who could create pitfalls just by snapping her fingers. Her name's Gap, okay? And the rabbit-like demons who had fired golden threads. I think there was more, but each part was all screwed up. I couldn't possibly accept it and was forced to suspect that it was some kind of trick or mistake. Yeah. The murder of 16 people is just a trick. But why in the world had everyone spoken with one voice saying the same thing without contradictions in their testimony? It's not only the magic. There's Maria's mysterious death. Why Jessica knew that Gorg had been killed. Mysterious burnt corpse that I couldn't confirm really belonged to that damn geezer. And more and more. All stuff I don't get. I tilted the wine bottle up and gulped. I don't have a clue what's going on. After dinner last night, the kids were chased out and told to go back to the guest house. And then there was a massacre in the dining hall. Kiri-san and the rest were dropped through pitfalls and captured. Then Jessica and Gorg were called out to take a test or whatever and killed. Even though Kiri-sen's group was able to escape the dungeon somehow, all of them got killed in the end. And at the very, very end, even Marie was killed, leaving me alone. In short, I did nothing except stay locked up in the guest house. During that time, a huge incident occurred and ended. What can I call it except incomprehensible? Maybe he's the one who killed everybody. Maybe we'll get a whole play-by-play from his perspective, and he realizes he's the one who killed everybody. Or maybe the 19th person is there's a good battler and a bad battler. There's the fake battler pretending to be battler. Oh no. That's what it is, isn't it? Don't confirm or deny. The real battler showed up. Fatler and battler exist. And Fatler is just like, oh yeah, what's up? Kills. And then real battler is like, wait, what?
もう俺はただの食欲魔人なんだぜ。
Hell yeah, battler's getting hammered.
俺だけ生き残
Ad
らせる
break starts in 4 seconds.
とっとと姿を現して殺しに来いってんだ。もう面倒だからこっちからは探さねえぞ。そっちから正体を見せやがれってんだ。俺は逃げも隠れもしねえぞ。矢でも鉄砲でも持ってきやがれ。
I haven't gotten any sleep since yesterday, so I'm incredibly sleepy. You want to kill me? Go ahead. I decided to return to the guest house and boldly rest in a bed. When I exited the kitchen and passed through the lobby, that portrait of the witch came into view. The big clock did too. It was almost exactly 24 o'clock, midnight. Then the sound of the bell rang out, proclaiming that midnight had arrived. As I listened, I looked up at Beatrice's portrait. Exactly 24 hours ago, I met you. What were you trying to say? And where did you go? Where did you go? And just who in the world are you? Golden Witch, Beatrice. I haven't solved a single one of the riddles surrounding you. Show yourself. Fight me! This is like an Arc Raiders where you like find all the dead people with free kits. Then the witch showed herself. Like a guest of honor finally appearing, she showed herself on the landing at the top of the big staircase. What song are we getting?
ようやく姿を現しやがったな。
Oh.
丸一日退屈させられてたところだぜ。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
丸一日を与えた。人間側の権利行使は十分か。
ああ。退屈だったんでな。存分にやらせてもらったぜ。
エンジェは良い子まであったな。
エンジェの名をお前が口にするんじゃねえ。
Don't you speak her name!
あれは奇跡によって現れ、自らを生贄にして、そなたに絶対の勝利の執念を与えた。
エンジェの名を口にするな。
あの無残な死を、そなたにあの死を見なければそなたは本気にならない。
Gotta see a brutal death. You gotta see a brutal death.
エンジェの幸薄き未来を自覚しなければそなたに勝利の執念は生まれない。
エンジェの名を口にするなと言っている。
つまりは必要な生贄だったというわけだ。そうでなくてはそなたにわらわを殺すほどの怒りは生まれない。わらわとそなたの拮抗が崩せない。ベルンカステル共鳴、これは駒ではないわ。切り札と呼ぶがふさわしい。駒はどれほど活躍しようとも、しかし切り札はどんな力を発揮しようとも切れば確実に捨てられる。エンジェはそなたにとって実
エンジェの名を口にするんじゃな。
You know what my partner said? My partner goes, "Who's the guy with the Trump hair?" And I'm like, "Kraus?" And they were like, "No, the guy with the red hair." Get fucked, Battler. I was like, damn! I was like, wait, hold up. What? I think it's his sprite for the Ryukishi sprite. It kind of does look like it. Now that I see it, I'm like, fuck. If you recolored him, if you made his skin orange and colored it, I'm not gonna do it. Don't make me do that. Do not make me do that. And you change his suit to blue? Oh. Alright, remind me to do that at some point. At Battler's angry roar, Beato finally stopped talking.
俺はな、こんなとこ
You
ろ
could
で
probably,
遊ん
yeah,
でる
B
暇
will
は
do
も
it.
う
B's
一
gonna
切
do
ね
it.
えんだ。
Here comes another cursed image.
引き分けすらもエンジェを待たせてる。俺はな、お前を打ち破り家族を連れて家に帰るんだよ。
Wait, somebody already made him into Trump? Oh boy.
てめえと魔女ごっこで遊んでる暇は1秒たりともありはしない。
They're calling me the best chess player of all time. I spun the chessboard. I found out the closed rooms. I did not have to use red text. I only wear a red tie.
ならば
I'm so sorry.
どうすればよいか。
What the fuck? What? Yes.
分かっている。
ああ、お前をぶっ倒す。魔女も魔法も幻想も妄想も全て俺がぶっ飛ばす。さあ、おっ始めようぜ。もう二度とごまかさせない。
Alright,
ゲーム再開だぜ。
I won't let you trick me again. Guy who gets tricked a million times in a row.
お前という嘘っぱちを追う魔女のベールを俺が引き裂いてやる。
素直に一言、わらわを殺してやると言えばよい。
Yeah. That's a good Photoshop. Oh my god, somebody do that right now. Quote from Man Trick. What are you gonna do? Trick me? Man who was tricked a million times in every fragment?
ああ、その言葉をお望みなら言ってやるさ。俺が聞いてやるお前の望みで最初で最後のものだ。
感謝する。
お前も
Oh.
ならばよし。
Also, I was showing Ray about all the PS3 character arts, and they were drawn to like this specific face.
始めようぞバトラー。さあ、魔女狩りの時間だ。わらわを追ってみろ、追い詰めてみろ、殺してみろ。わらわはそなたに期待している。
Yeah, I like the expressions. I love. Listen, I love the Ryukishi art, and I did like all of Higurashi with it. I'll probably do some of. If we'll probably like do an episode of Arc with it, but it is expressive.
妹の最後がそなたに何を与えたのか、それをわらわに見せてみよ。
上等だ。
Battlers cry, burn the world with a white light. And if you open your eyes amidst the darkness, the two of them could be seen in a rose garden. Uh-oh.
先手はどちらから。
Uh-oh. What if I told you that... Well, we'll see. Oh, hold up. Wait. Raise your hands in the air if you want to go to the Golden Land. To the Golden Land. Let's go to the Golden Land. To the Golden Land. Oh, oh. Get the witch on. Get the witch on. Believe in magic. We believe in magic. Magic, 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 magic. Dance, dance. Everything you wish, it can come true. Don't be sad, don't be blue. We're at the promised land, we are having fun. Look at Beatrice's hair, she's got it in a bun. Oh my God, look at the sun, it's turning red. Oh my God, am I dead? We just believe in that magic. Oh my God, this story's so tragic. Kenzo, he's burned. He got 6 toes. He thinks he's got all 6 toes. The 7 sisters, 7 sisters. You can't miss them. I really, really miss her. Let's fucking go. Who's gonna make the first move? Who's gonna make the first move? Battler better be real smooth. All right.
俺だ。
潔し。
The rose garden, beautiful rose petals dance. The color of those rose petals is red. Did the fact that they face each other in this beautiful rose garden prove or make claim to a red single truth? That must be why roses are red. In the language of flowers, roses represent passion, not truth. The flower for truth is a forget-me-not. And that flower is blue. Whoa, hold up! Oh my God, what is this?
俺の青き真実で全てをうがつ。
Oh man.
全ての一番最初から一番最初のゲームから始めるぜ。
Oh my God, this is so good! Good, dude. Holy shit. They got the mini Golden Slaughter remix in here. Hey, look at me going, I'm reading VNs. This ain't the end. We're gonna have some answers. We are gonna have all those fucking answers. Oh. Question 4. Did you know that there's 4 more? The tea party now. We're gonna fucking sit. How does Gant wear that without showing it? Look at me now. I think I'm gonna slip. Look at me now. I'm going on a trip. Rope, Kojima. Oh my God, I see ya. All right. Sorry. I gotta stop. Yeah, it seems like this is like when there's a final boss theme, and it like interpolates all the previous things. It's like Final Fantasy 14. When you do like the last tier, the last fight of the tier, and it mixes all 4 songs together.
そなたのお手並みを拝見しよう。来い。
行くぜ。すでに宣言済みだが、もうこいつは前回のゲームの南條先生の殺人だけじゃないぜ。一番最初からあらゆるゲームのあらゆる場面を切り裂ける。後宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。よって島の本当の人数は17人。
Oh shit. Okay, hold up.
そこに未知の人物 X が加わることで18人となっている。この人物 X の存在の過程によって17人全員にアリバイがあっても犯行は可能になる。
If Beatrice was already dead, or sorry, Kenzo was already dead.
これにより人間の数18人を満たしつつにもかかわらず一見18人全員にアリバイがあっても犯人 X の存在と犯行は可能になる。
You can break through all of the murders in episode 1 by supposing an unknown person X. Furthermore, it's even possible to explain the mystery of Kinzo's evaporation from the closed room sealed by the receipt by making the bold assumption that Kinzo wasn't there in the first place. Unless Beato counters this with the red truth, the illusion of the witch from episode 1 has been completely smashed. The blue truth is valid. The wedge of blue truth that Battler had thrown stabbed right through the top of Beato's left foot. Was the red blood pouring out from there, a protest being made by her red truth? Beato shut one of her eyes tight, enduring the unbearable pain of the blue truth that denied her.
まだまだわらは否定されてはおらぬ。殺されてはおらぬ。この程度では足りぬ。続くゲームではそれだけで説明できる謎があるぞ。
どの謎だ？
第2のゲームの終盤でジョージがゴーダとシャノンを引き連れ夏日の部屋に立てこもり殺された。夏日の部屋を解錠した鍵は室内に閉じ込められ、残る全ての解錠可能な鍵はローザの手にあった。犯人 X が存在しようとも密室構築は不可能なはず。
Uh-oh. The blue wedge that pierced Beato shook. She was resisting, fighting to pull it out.
いいや、俺の青き真実は揺るがない。
Oh my god.
犯人 X がマスターキーを入手していれば、あれは密室でも何でもないんだ。
いや、入手は不可能だぞ。マスターキーすべてはローザが管理した。
Drop the blue truth!
だが、ローザおばさんが共犯であったなら何の意味もない。ローザおばさんは犯人 X に何らかの方法で鍵を渡し、密室殺人を幇助した。そしてその後、同様の方法で鍵を回収したんだ。甘いぜベアート。こんなのは当時の俺もすでに推理している。
うであったな。
The wedge that had been gradually losing its sparkle, it had seemed as though it was about to be pulled out, regained its strong blue again, thanks to Balor's additional blue truth, and dug into Beato again, eating her foot. Wait, eating into her foot. Beato let out a cry of anguish at that pain.
まだ答えぬ。まだだ。まだだ。
Blue truth, baby. Blue
さらに
chew?
続けて
Wait,
第3
blue
のゲー
chew.
ムだ。
Wait, blue chew is coming in clutch? Oh my god, blue chew wins.
6連結の連鎖密室、ローザおばさんとマリアの殺人、親父たちのホールでの死亡、クラウスおじさんと夏日おばさんの殺人。エヴァおばさんを犯人に仮定することで説明可能だ。これは当時すでに論破済み。それに対しお前がエヴァを通して出題してきた最後の難題、南條先生殺しも18人目の未知の人物 X で説明可能。これで第3のゲームまで全て打ち破ったぞ。
無論
No, you can't. No, you can't.
この程度答えはせぬならば、ゲストハウスからのジョージの失踪はどう説明するというのか。赤き真実を追加しよう。ジョージはゲストハウスの階段を降りてはおらぬ。
Doesn't matter.
窓から飛び去ったのだ。
In the final stage of the third game, Gorg suddenly vanished from the second floor of the guest house. Eva, who had been on the first floor, claimed that no one had come downstairs. But because of the blue truth, Gorg could have snuck down to the first floor and escaped while Eva was busy carrying Kraus and Natsui's corpses outside. By adding an additional red truth, Beato had denied that possibility. To go outside without going down the staircase to the first floor, he would have had to leave by the window. But all the windows have been locked from the inside.
だからなんだ。お前の言葉通りだぞ。窓から飛び去ったんだろ。下へ飛び降りても芝生じゃわからないし、多少の痕跡なんて消えちまう。
赤き真実を繰り返す。外部へ通ずる窓も扉も全て内側より施錠されていた。
Alright, then he went past her, he
しか
snuck.
もそれらの施錠は全て外側からは不可能。ジョージには施錠する術はない。
青き真実を繰り返す。当時の俺も言っているぜ。ならばジョージの兄貴が窓より脱出後、誰かがそれを施錠すればいい。
Damn!
何も難しいことはない。
Oh, I am my Dream End discharge. You don't want to see my Dream End discharge, okay? I'm just saying. You do not want to see my Dream End discharge. I mean, you gotta pay extra for it.
この程度のあがけぬか、あがけぬか。
Beato couldn't remove the blue wedge that was buried into her foot. The fake witch was burned more and more with that forceful blue.
第3のゲームまでの全てにおいて青き真実は未だ揺るがない。ならば お前が魔女であることを証明する唯一のゲームは今回の第4。
わらわが赤き真実にて反撃していない以上、そういうことになる。この度のゲームでのみ魔女を証明。よかろう。
God, this song is so fucking good.
存分に来るがよ。
食堂の6人殺しについて不審な点はない。
Wait, the Halloween one?
18人目の X が銃を乱射してみんなを殺した。
Oh, in the dining hall. Sorry, that was in the chapel. My bad.
落とし穴については実際に落とし穴が本当に隠されていた可能性もあるし、桐江さんの仮説である瞬時に混沌させる毒矢の発射装置 X の過程でも説明可能。
Oh yeah, they did talk about a pill or like a poison or something that could knock people out.
ジョージの兄貴ジェシカ、そして地下牢から脱出したメンバーの殺害も食堂と同じで銃によるもの。不審な点はない。
Oh yeah, he's just dropping blue truth bombs.
だが分かってるぜ、反撃があるんだろ。来いよ。
そなたの最大の刃である18人目の X は金蔵がすでに死んでいるとの仮説に立脚している。そう来ることはわらわも分かっている。だから金蔵を書斎より出した。その金蔵を親族会議の全員が迎えたぞ。親族会議に居合わせた全員が金蔵の存在を認めた。
Yeah, remember when he... So we learned that before, where it was like, when you turn on a TV, you don't have to know that it works, you just gotta know that it turned on, right? Or you turn on a light.
そうだな。だがじい様はずっと視線をさまよって寝込んでいた重病人ってことになってるぜ。やつれてて別人に見えちまってもみんな気にしないかもな。俺はこう返す。そのじい様は別人の替え玉だ。親族たちがじい様と見間違えた別人だ。
Weekend at Kenjo's? A weekend at Kenjo's situation?
ならばわらわはこう返す。すべての人物は後ろ宮金蔵を見間違わない。いかなる変装であったとしても後ろ宮金蔵を見間違わない。
ならばこう返す。お前は第一のゲーム時では5本以上存在することになっていたマスターキーの本数を以後のゲームの設定変更を行っている。同じことで第4のゲームにおいて金蔵の生死の設定が変更されている可能性がある。よって第4のゲームの金蔵の存在をもってそれ以前のゲームでの金蔵の存在を証明することにはならない。よって食堂での6人殺しはじい様が自ら執行したと仮定しても何の矛盾も生じない。
ならばこう返そうぜ。4つのゲーム開始時の金蔵の静止設定は全て同一である。
Okay.
第4のゲームのみ
So is
設
he
定が
alive?
異なることはない。
You didn't confirm.
副賞要求。各ゲームの開始時に金蔵は生存している。
Repeat it! Yo, I need repeat it in the chat. Everyone say repeat it in the chat. 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 Repeat it! Repeat it or the point. It doesn't matter. Repeat it or the point. Repeat it! Repeat it! Yo!
副賞を
Oh! Let's go! Battler beat the washed allegations! Battler beat the washed allegations! Oh my god! Battler beat the washed allegations! That's my goal!
答えぬよバトル。
He got his smile back! He got his smile back! Oh my god, that's Battler's music!
わらわはそなたに
He was
望まれ
dead
て
the
いる
whole
赤き真
time!
実を答えはせぬ。
くそじじいね。俺の前に立ちふさがりやがれ。我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェを守るために体を張ってやがるってのか。
Sway, that damn geezer came into view. This song is so fucking good. I think this is actually the song that I accidentally stumbled on. I keep saying that about multiple songs, but I think they're all on the top. Like, if you go on Apple Music right now, hold up, real quick. I'm not distracted, I just want to check something really quick. Yeah, okay. If you go to Apple Music, I have Apple Music, and you play the playlist through, it plays, okay, World End Dominators number 1, Dead Angles number 2, Liberated Liberators number 3, Bars number 4, Resurrected Replayers number 5, The Executioners number 6, Golden Slaughters number 7, and then Dreamhead Discharger is number 8. And I think that's the one I heard. I was like, wait, hold on. Sorry.
バトラーよ。お前にこのわしが超えられるかな。至らせぬ、至らせはせぬよ。黄金の魔女の高みにはな。
Dude, he's in on it.
お前の浅はかな推理など私一人を超えることもできぬわ。ひれい。
Oh shit. What? The fuck? What? Ninja's jet black cape spread as though it would swallow the world. Becoming the snout of a vast black dragon that came at me, trying to swallow me in one gulp? The golden dragon! What in the fuck? Faced with that black dragon's roar, I caught my breathing and closed my eyes
お
tightly.
前なぞ一息に飲み込んでくれるわ。
Oh, fuck, dude.
消え去れ、未熟者め。
Battler! Use reasons! Logic! Use facts and logic! You can do it! The Goldsmith Dragon! Use facts and logic, please!
黙りな。心底な亡霊め。
ほう、わしを亡霊呼ばわりしてみせるか。 あくまでもわしはすでに死んでおるとする仮説を貫くか。それがお前の命取りよ。
Damn, he said, I ain't scared of you, dead ass old man, apparition looking at.
第4のゲームの第1の番にて闇に飲み込まれて消え去るがよい。
Wait, too late. I've depicted you as the enraged, emotional dragon and myself as the collected detective. Somebody needs to draw a soy jack of fucking. That's just like it's like half Kinzo, half dragon, soy jack. Battler is the Chad Jack. The black dragon's fast mouth and snout, its fangs swallow Battler whole. Oh shit. In that instant, Battler suddenly opened his eyes.
ありがとうよ、ベアトリーチェ。お前の第3のゲームが俺の反撃の足がかりとなる。
He cut off the dragon's sixth claw and he lost his balance.
あばよ。
Oh shit! Oh shit!
こいつでお別れだぞ。
Oh shit!
俺は金蔵死亡説が第4のゲームでも主張できる根拠として以下の仮説を提唱する。
よかろう。存分に来るがよい。我が末裔よ。
行くぜ、クソじじい。金蔵の名は後宮家当主の称号として引き継がれているという仮説だ。後宮金蔵はすでに死んでいる。
I'm the new Kinzo, bitch! I'm the new Kinzo, bitch! I'm the headmaster of this shit now, bitch! You ain't shit! You're an old man! I'm Kinzo!
そしてその名を誰かが継承した。全員が承認した。
The woke Kinzo is real! The woke Kinzo is real! The woke Kinzo is real!
それにより親族会議に居合わせた全員が金蔵の存在を認めた。じい様の変装をする必要さえもないのさ。一同が新しい金蔵を認めたのだから。よって見間違えるわけもない。以上の仮説が否定されない限りお前が死んでいるというこれでとどめだぜ。
Let me warp over here by these flowers. Hold
ク
on.
ソじじい、お前に副賞要求だ。全人物の中で異なる複数の名前を持つ人物は存在しない。
Repeat it! Repeat it! Repeat it! Repeat that shit! What's repeated in Japanese? Hang on. Sore o konekashimasu! I think that's it. That sounds right. Mokikate! No. Mokate! There we go. Yes! Michael! Found his fucking smile, his soul again. He's back, baby. The washed allegations are beats. The washed allegations are beats!
安らかに眠りな、クソじじい。感謝しろよ。お前やっと死ねたんだぜ。こいつが引導だ。食らってくたばりな。
It's time to die, geezer! You're dead, bitch! Ready to blue, bitch! Let's fucking go!
後宮金蔵はすでに死亡している。そうさ、 あんたは気の毒だよな。その死体が見つかる場合、いつも丸焼けだ。
That's right, every time we find your burn ass corpse with your fucking 12 toes, fucking pterodactyly, you're a genetic freak, and you're not normal. And guess what? You're also fucking dead!
それは死後が経過している死体であることを悟られないための工作なのさ。
Burn! Kiddo's motherfucking dead! He is not the motherfucking head! Let's go! Let's go! Gather! 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 Gather!
そしてその名を誰かが受け継いだ。以上の仮説でてめえは死亡しているにもかかわらず、金蔵は親族会議に登場することができる。どうだよ、これだ、チェックメイトだ。
That's the final time you're gonna cry it out!
今日までありがとう。
Shout out to BPM! Originally cosplayed as Detective Delicious. That's an OG right there.
安らかね
Have a good day. See you in hell.
そなたの日々を忘れ
Yeah, rest in golden piss. That's the only gold you're gonna be seeing. Golden showers on your grave. Dispersing along with the shadow of the black dragon as gold flower petals scattered. Shinomiya Kinto became a gold-colored cyclone and disappeared. Even after death, he had fought for the sake of the woman he loved. Aww. You're a fake. Fuck you. There's no doubting that your love and madness were the real thing.
バトラ
ー。恨むな。死者は眠らせろ。
Wait, no, can I? Oh wait, I can't. Wait. No, I can't. Fuck. Whatever.
起こすな。次こそはお前だぜ。
Oh! Don't worry. It's time for you to go. Step right up. Show. I'm about to present. If these aren't theories, these are facts. Do not refute me.
これでお前も最後だ。
Good. Bye. Still couldn't pull out the blue wedge that pierced her foot. She realized that she was on the verge of death.
お前には随分と付き合ったぜ。お前の遊び相手としての義理は十だが、そろそろ
He said, let's get the show on the road. Airbag's been streaming this for about 172 hours. He's got to get to the answer arts.
家で寂しがり屋の妹が待ってるんだ。家族揃っておいとまさせてもらうぜ。
ならば殺せ。 ならばわらわを殺してみせよ。逃げも隠れもせぬ。今や避けることもかなわぬわ。来い後ろ宮バトラ
ー。おう
Yo, I'm just imagining someone being like, if you want to kill me, kill me. It's like some like the big bad, the villain's like use all your power and destroy me then. He's like, all right, you got it. All right, sure. Why not? Okay.
金蔵死亡説による18人目の X により残り全てを貫く。第4のゲームにおけるジョージの兄貴とジェシカの死も X が犯人で説明できる。地下牢から逃げて殺された5人も
And I still
園
have
芸
the
倉庫の
answers
2
on
人も
to go, man.
最後のマリアも
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Stab me with a blue statement? Which who was stabbed with multiple blue statements?
全て18人目の X で説明できる。何もおかしなことはない。以上にて全てのゲームにおける犯人の説明を人間にて完了する。ベアトリーチェ、これだ、チェックメイトだ。
We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Beatrice, who couldn't dodge, had several blue stakes driven into her and was skewered. Beato grabbed at them, trying to pull them out somehow. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm dancing to this song now, cuz we won the fucking game. We're at the fucking end. Look at me now. You're not gonna mend all those wounds sitting in your knees. Oh my God. Battler, please, free me with the truth, free me with the lies. I am looking up at the skies. Maria, she didn't fucking die in fucking vain. Feeling all that pain. Battler's gotta go. Look at this hoe. Oh my God, she stabbed her in the toe. Ooh, me neck, motherfucking oh. We just reached the end of the arc. Look at me now. I'm like a spark. Boom, boom, boom.
食らっちまった。
We're at the end of the questions, are
痛えよ。
I don't mean to cheer on women dying. I love women. I respect women. Whether you call them witches or not.
こりゃ。
I'm so sorry, Beatrice. I just had to do that. You know, I'm streaming. I had to, like, please don't hold this against me.
こいつを引き抜かなきゃ。
I know. Yo, shout out to... And if you want to feel a sharp something that's really long in your body, use code AIRBAG for Blue Chew. It's not magic, and you don't have to believe in it. Sorry.
死んじまう。
This is all a Blue Chew ad. All right, I gotta sit down. I heard something crack while I was jumping, and I don't know what it was. I don't know what in my body cracked, but I probably should sit.
痛いのは嫌だ。辛いのは嫌だ。
With both hands, Beato firmly grasped one of the blue stakes. Too bad. Unable to even hide her tears at the pain, Beato howled and tried to put the stakes out with all her might. So sorry.
これが抜けなきゃ死んでしまう。これが最後の反撃ならバトラー。
Yeah, sorry. I'll quietly observe. I'm sorry.
我が魔法の数々をどう説明するのか。
Paranoid delusion.
一番最初に登場したのは第二のゲームにおいてこの時ローザはその魔法を確かに目撃している。
Certainly at that time, Rosa witnessed gold butterflies gathering in the fixing of a marshmallow by the miracle of magic.
ローザ一人
Wait,
の
why
目
did you say
撃で
pain?
は信憑性がないであろう。
What do you mean pain? What?
だからわらわは
Oh no.
その目撃者を
Wait, was I dancing for no
極
reason? Oh,
限
now
ま
I'm
で増や
scared.
したのだ。
Now y'all got me stressed.
それこそが今回のゲームよ。
Okay. Hold on. Do I need to get ready to get off stream? Am I gonna go from like, is it gonna jump cut from me cheering to like in tears? Oh boy. It's not Women's Day. Actually, every day is Women's
我
Day.
が眷属たちの召喚、そして魔法による虐殺、
Oh boy.
それらのすべてを大勢の人間たちに
Oh, no.
目撃させた。それこそが我が魔法の存在する証明。これをどう説明するのか。後ろ宮バトラー。
Yeah.
ステイルメイト。
Oh. Wait. What?
魔法があるから魔法はある。
I like how I didn't move my camera down, so it just looks like I'm really short. I look like Beatrice in the top of my overlay. I'm not celebrating suffering. No. Okay, I'm not celebrating suffering. What happened was, I really am. I know, I gotta fix the lighting. Hang on, give me a second. I was emulating the PS3 filter. Hold up. Ah! I'm Ben Starr. I do not hate Maria. Please stop. No. Guys. I literally got my words mixed up. I got names mixed up, okay?
そういう論法にはできないってのが俺たちのブラウン管裁判のルールのはずだぜ。
I'm the one streamer that actually needs backseating. Somebody's like, hey man, you gotta shut the fuck up and continue. Oh no.
何？魔法を目撃しようともそれは魔法の存在の証明にはならない。
Damn.
俺はお前が見せてきたすべての魔法の存在するしないの遺憾に関わらず、そのすべてを無視して人間で説明することができる。
Yeah, but without love, it cannot be seen. Did you forget that, buddy? Just saying. Or he didn't know about it. Oh no. Are the with the magic doesn't exist? Brawn 2 people and the without love it cannot be seen people gonna fight each other? Oh no.
それは俺の不可侵の権利である。
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, whether all the magic you've shown exists or not, I can ignore it all and explain things with humans. Yeah, as long as he can explain it, he doesn't have to prove that magic exists, which is the Brawn 2 argument. Yeah, I remember.
違ったか。
Oh. At those words, the blue stakes lit out an even brighter light, knocking my hands away.
やはり
Oh, boy.
抜けぬか。
As Battler is now, even if I pull up a witness for each individual bit of magic and demand an explanation, he'll probably use some kind of move to deny all of them. Damn. Battler truly is the ultimate debate, bro. Not just the magic with the marshmallow I showed Rosa, but all of the miracles of magic. So I can no longer claim to be a witch without questioning him about something like how a marshmallow was fixed. I'm in such an inferior position that I must fight over such trivialities.
わらわは無理かもしれぬ。
Oh boy.
わかっている。もとより勝ちのなきゲームだったのだ。なればいつか敗れる日が来るのは当然のこと。わらわはバトラに敗れるためだけに今日までを
Oh.
戦ってきたというのか。勝てるかもしれないと始めたゲームだった。簡単には勝てなくても無限に繰り返すゲーム
Oh
の中で
man. See, now I'm feeling bad.
い
This
つ
is
かは
this
奇
is
跡が起こると信じてた。何しろわらわには絶対に勝つという絶対の意志がある。しかし今やその奇跡は完全に失われた。そして絶対の意志はバトラに宿り、私には万一の奇跡も絶対にない。
not dancing around anymore, are you, white boy? Okay, hold on.
いや、
My dad is from Panama, okay?
奇跡も絶
I'm half
対も
Hispanic.
ない。
I got a
が
little
正しいのか。
I got a little bit in me.
勝利はなく引き分けによる終了もない。
Man, why do I gotta feel bad now? Now I feel bad like when the goat was like, I'll make it back home to you. And then he gets completely obliterated.
唯一許された決着、敗北を与えられるまで
Mm-hmm.
永遠と抗うだけのゲー
Mm-hmm.
ム。そうさ、バトラに殺されるためだけに戦っている。
I looked into Battler's eyes. That which was reflected inside them wasn't me. The figures of the little sister waiting for his return and the family he had to bring back were reflected in those eyes. To him, my existence is already not even that of an individual, obviously. From the very beginning, he's been trying to deny the individual that I am. Mm.
前回のゲームは面白かったな。
Oh, man. Now I feel horrible.
ちょっと騙しただけだったけど、ほんのわずかの間だけでも分かり合えたような感じになって面白かったな。そうだよ、あそこで手を打っておけばよかったんだよ。バトラがコロッと騙されたまま永遠に騙し続けてればよかったんだ。でもダメなんだよな。あれじゃ本当の勝ちじゃないんだよな。
これでチェックメイトか、ベアトリーチェ。
Where's the manga panel for this one? Beato had been run through with several blue stakes, skewered over and over to the ground while still standing. Because of that, she wasn't able to fall over, and still, looking up into the sky, was sewn into place. A tragic form might have been a fitting end for the cruel witch who had endlessly toyed with 18 people's lives and who had killed constantly for hundreds and thousands of years. Shit. Gently, as though someone was mourning over something, rain began to fall. Amid that rain, Beato was soaked and crucified.
終わりなのか、ベアト。
How does this go into the answers arc? I'm scared.
グーの音も出ぬわ。
Why? Why is it? I'm not happy about a woman being crucified. Oh, that's so sick. Not the crucifixion. Not the crucifixion. I was replying to. Do not clip that out of context. I'm talking about what faction just sent me. I don't think the crucifixion of a woman is sick. Okay. Let me clarify that.
まだだろ。お前はこの程度で終わる女じゃねえだろ。
God damn it. There's gonna be a supercut of like every time I've said something like about Beatarici or something out of context. No! No, do not send it to Blue Sky. Dude, no, they'll take it seriously. Do not do that. I cannot afford for them to take it seriously.
Jesus Christ.
無茶を言う。
No, it's sick. Like it's. Well, no, the image I saw was sick. The crucifixion is sick, as in, like, that's fucked up.
こ
Two
の
different
姿
versions
が
of sick.
どう見たら終わっていないように見えるのか。早くとどめを刺せよ。言っちまえよ。お前の青き真実で。
Oh, boy. Oh, I thought for some reason, like, you were saying that Battler dropped Beatarici in the Discord channel. Listen, she would thrive as, like, a mod or something. Just playing tricks on all the users.
以上により魔女は存在しないって言っちまえよ。その一撃で私の息の根を止めてしまえ。
Listen, 2-minute ad, I'll wait. I'll wait right now. We can listen. You know what we can do? While we wait for all of our friends, I was about to say broke ass. I would never say that. As we wait for our friends, because I'm a man of the people. Okay? We got 2 minutes. One minute and 90 seconds, 30 seconds, or something like that. Oh, here we go.
Peanut butter jelly tap.
my god, I need this.
Kenzo is dead. Battler. Checkmate.
Pizza time.
All right. 8 seconds. Here we go. You ready? Are we ready? Let's do it.
ダメだな。
ほう、わらわにこれ以上すでに決着はついておろうに。
立てよ。俺たちの殴り合いは
Uh-oh.
まだ終わってない。
まだ。
Wait, which brawl?
お前のそれは負けじゃない。もうやめたと投了しているだけだ。
いいではないかよ。投了で。それでそなたの勝ちだろうが、とっとと妹のところへ帰るがいい。わらわなどこの場に打ち捨てていけ。
俺は言ったはずだ。逃げない。そしてお前を逃がさないとな。お前は何者だ。そして一体何が望みだったんだ。
それが知りたくば、そなたの18番で試せばよい。
Listen, we have 2 goats, okay?
いいではないか。
Let them both be goats.
ただの妄想、幻想、それでいいではないか。
全然ダメだぜ。
全然ダメだ。
俺は逃がさない。俺はお前をこのまま逃がしてなるもんか。
Damn.
お前をうやむやにしたまま幻想の暗闇に逃げ帰らせはしない。
Damn.
打ち破る。完全にな。だから立て。弱々しいふりなんかするな。
Queen, pick up your
お
crown.
前はまだなんてか隠してる。俺にはわかる。
なぜおとなしく見逃してくれぬのか。
親父を、おふくろを、そしてエンゼを、いとこのみんなや親族のみんなを、そして使用人のみんなを、お前はあれだけもてあそんで殺した。その非道を俺は絶対に忘れない。許さない。俺の肩にはよ、まだエンジェの腕の感触が残ってるんだよ。俺はお前の非道を許さない。だからそんなことで逃がさない。
Battler's eyes burn with the flames of hatred. The time had long since passed during which pitiful behavior would have earned his compassion. After being tricked once, Battler will never sympathize with me again.
狼と羊のパズルどころか。
Hold up.
これじゃ狼少年だな。どうすればいいんだよ。 わらわはどうすれば負けを認めぬためだけに無限に戦うのも、バトラに勝利を与えぬために無限に嫌がらせを繰り返すのもまた無限の魔女なのか。
Part of being a witch is endlessly harassing battler. That's a good award to get. I like that award.
悲しいな。こんなのが無限の魔法なのか。もう
Man.
嫌だ。魔女たちに無限に玩具にされるなんてもう
It's like Batman and Joker, right?
嫌だ。価値はなく
Wait.
引き分け終了もない。
Is she's also a piece? Is she also a chess piece? Is she also a chess piece?
ならばわらわを解放してくれる結末は。
Who is the bigger bad?
魔女の道に落ちた時から悪魔と契約をしたその日から末路は悲劇であると約束されていたではないか。
どうした黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。六軒島の支配者ならば最後もそれにふさわしい貫禄を見せてみろ。
Lightning. The world was smashed with white. Fitting last moments for the ruler of Rokunjima. Haha. Every time, man! Every fucking time! Can we have one good ending? Jesus fuck, man! I can't even read straight right now. Still pierced by the blue stakes, Beato faced the rainy sky and let out a cry of laughter. Then she slowly raised her face and stared at Battler.
愚か者め、そなたの健闘をたたえ、勝ちを譲ってやろうと思ったの。慢心したな。後悔。
それは譲られるものじゃねえ。お前から奪い取るものだ。お前だってそうだろうが。俺が魔女はいてもいいかななんて言い出す、そんな甘っちょろい勝ち方が納得できなかったから、前回はわざとああして最後にぶっ壊してくれたんだろうが。
I know she's not tricking anybody. They're just not gonna ever give up. They're gonna be locked in.
そうさ。俺は前回お前に一度情けをもらってたんじゃねえか。
I thought I heard Ryuki's trick. My bad.
だからその借りをこれで返す。俺の仇、俺の黄金の魔女、
Oh shit.
ベアトリーチェ。
Here. Wait, which one? I can't even see. No. Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, I'm trying to. There we go. Wait. He's not gonna give up. They're just gonna keep going. Also, you can technically call it a trick that she was gonna just like let him win, and then she's like, actually no. Ooh, excuse me.
愚か者が。二度とチャンスがあると思うな。
When Beato yelled, the blue stakes that had pierced her chest flew to bits and disappeared. However, the blue wedge that had pierced her foot in the very beginning did not vanish.
まだ抜けてないぜ。18人目の X の青き真実が抜けていない。
そなたの復讐要求の一つに応じる。そなたの推理通り、全ゲームの開始時に金蔵はすでに死んでいる。
Okay. Okay.
しかし、ならばつまりは一人を抜かせばよいと。わらわはこれまでこの島には19人以上の人間は存在しないと宣言。
She admitted. She admitted.
それを金蔵の分一人減らす。
Oh my god. She said no more than 18 humans exist, but then she's like, but that also means that no more than 17. Oh.
この島には18人以上の人間は存在しない。
How was that a mystery? We are falling for the witch's trick. This is the witch's trick. The fuck are we talking about?
以上とはつまり18人目を含めるぞ。つまり18人目の X は存在しない。
Okay, but what if there are... Okay, you said no more than 17 humans exist. You didn't say no more than 17 witches. Right? A human can be a witch, but a witch doesn't have to be a human.
これは全ゲームに共通することである。
Why is he smiling? Why is he smiling?
やっぱりまだとんでもねえ奥
I
の手を
know,
隠
but I'm
してや
saying
がった
like
ぜ。
it doesn't exist for her, but I'm gonna see. He's got to wiggle his way out of this one. He's got to wiggle his way out of this one.
17人しか人間のいない島が18人と偽られてきた。それが1人減って17人になり、ようやく正しい数になったってわけだ。
Yeah, but I would have liked if there was 18, then you could have somebody who was sneaking around. But
これでお前をぶち抜いていた鎖が抜かれたな。戦いはゼロから仕切り直しってわけだ。
The blue wedge that had been sewn into Beato. Wait, that sewn Beato in place broke apart. There's no longer anything piercing her. Scars on her body had disappeared completely. There stood, just as Battler had hoped for, the figure of the majestic golden witch who ruled Brokenjima.
さあ、来いバトラー。
How about you?
もう一度最初からだ。
Yeah, second life bar appears, more intense music.
すべてについて青き真実で打ち抜いてみよ。わらわももはや遊ばぬ。逃げもせぬ。隠れもせぬ。
It was all a ruse.
そなたが不甲斐ないならばこの勝負、この場にて決着してくれようぞ。わらわの譲り勝利にて妥協しなかったことを永遠に後悔させてくれる。さあ、第一のゲームからだ。
おう、第1のゲーム、第1の番からだ。最初の園芸倉庫で見つかった親族6人の殺人に不審な点はない。アリバイのない誰にでも犯行は可能だった。
有効だ。続けるぞ。次のエヴァ夫婦の密室殺人はどうか。
They killed each other at the same
チ
time.
ェーンまでかかった密室であった。
They killed each other at the same time, and then he fell into the tub.
赤き真実を追加する。二人は他殺である。
Okay? They killed each other.
密室構築後に片方を殺害の後に自殺したのではない。
Easy.
また
Killed himself after killing his
殺人
wife.
は執行者、犠牲者が共に同室して行われた。
Okay, they killed each other.
執行者が室外から殺害する手段は存在しない。
犯人にはアリバイのない人間を想定する。それは死者だ。最初の6人の死体の中には顔面粉砕による身元不明死体が含まれる。これが実は偽装死体で、犠牲者のふりをして姿をくらました犯人 X、 2人を殺したとの仮説は可能だ。
Oh shit, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right.
そして犯人は密室殺人構築後、ベッドの下に隠れ、俺たち全員をやり過ごしたんだ。
よかろう、次だ。ボイラー室に至ったカノンが殺されたな。赤き真実を追加する。すべての生存者にアリバイがある。さらに死者も含めようぞ。
I feel like she's tossing him fucking layups.
つまり島のいかなる人間にも死者にもカノンは殺せなかった。
誰にも殺せないなら自分で殺したということはあるかもな。なら カノン君は自殺かもしれない。副将要求。カノン君は自殺ではない。
カノンは自殺ではない。
Oh no.
重ねるぜ。副将要求。カノン君は他殺された。
副将を拒否する。
Damn.
その拒否で他殺を認めることも可能だが、お前はすでに赤で誰にも殺せなかったと宣言している。つまり他殺ではないんだ。これは第3のゲームの連鎖密室と同じなのさ。カノン君は自殺でも他殺でもない理由で死亡したんだ。状況は不明だが事故死というわけさ。胸に杭がぶち込まれて死んでしまうような、どのようなドジを踏んで事故死に至ったかについての説明は悪魔の証明により説明拒否。
ほうほう、悪魔の力を身につけたそなたは今や敵なしだな。有効であるぞ。ならばその後の客間にての源氏、男女、熊沢の3名の殺人はどうか。無論同室していたマリアは殺していないぞ。そしてもちろん3人は他殺だ。
殺人を実行したのは身元不明死体で姿をくらました犯人 X で説明できる。そもそもあの3人の顔面も粉砕されていた。どれかが替え玉死体の可能性は十分にある。
身元不明死体についてその身元を全て保証する。すなわち替え玉トリックは存在しない。
ならば相打ち殺人で説明できる。3人はそれぞれに銃を持って時計回りに突きつけ、
Mexican standoff!
同時に相手の顔面を吹き飛ばした。
Mexican standoff!
その後マリアがその銃を回収して隠した。これならどうだ。
なんという暴論。
She can't refute it.
気に入った。ならば最後の夏日は赤き真実を追加。夏日は他殺である。身元不明死体は一切なく、生存者も全員がアリバイがある。
トラップ X による間接殺人で説明できる。夏日おばさんの銃に細工がされてたんだ。あの銃は構えて撃った人間のちょうど眉間に弾をくれてやるように作られた罠の銃だったとすれば、
夏日の額に埋まりし銃弾は夏日の銃から放たれたものではない。
夏日おばさんは内容不明の手紙によりおびき出された可能性がある。そしてオールに呼び出された。
I mean, Blue Truth, you can't, like, it's just, she has to prove it. Somehow, she has to refute it.
そして特定の時刻に特定の場所に立つように強いられた。あらかじめ設置してあった銃を利用したトラップ X により殺害されたんだ。
素晴らしい。そなたの暴論はもはや心地よくすらある。
Calling him reckless argument?
敬意を表し第一のゲームをそなたに譲ろうぜ。感服したわ。
Via Tadichi is Grog. Since Beato acknowledged her defeat in the first game, the stakes of Blue Truth once again pierced her chest, letting out a terrible sound. Beato just barely pulled out the stakes that had pierced her chest. But even though there was no hole left behind, she still seemed to be bearing a deep wound that was letting out a massive amount of blood. And she was tormented by an equally fierce pain. Oh my god. But Beato grinned, grinding her teeth, and pushed for the next game this time. But I won't feel sympathy for her. Just by her existing here, we've been killed and harassed over and over, and Angie's death had been burdened with a future of isolation.
そうともわらわがここにいるただ笑うだけでも永遠の地獄は続くそなたを妹に返しはしない妹は帰らぬ家族に1000年の間泣き続ければよい
畜生が情けも容赦もしねえぜまずは最初の事件だ6人が殺された礼拝堂での密室殺人については当時の俺がすでにカンパしているマリアの鍵を何者かが密かに拝借し事件終了後に密かにマリアのカバンに戻した
マリアの鍵はマリア受領後から翌日のローザ開封の瞬間まで誰の手にも渡っていない
ジジイの書斎と同じ構造で礼拝堂の扉がオートロックだった可能性があるつまり事件前に開錠しておいて扉が閉まりきらないように石でも挟んでおいたそして鍵をマリアに預けた施錠はオートのため鍵は必要なかったとの仮説もあり得る
金蔵の書斎以外にオートロックの扉は存在しない
扉は犠牲者たちが内側から閉めたんだ6人の中に犯人がいて5人を殺し死んだふりをしていた
6人は発見時にすでに全員死亡していた全員が他殺だ6人が全員が純粋な犠牲者であり相互の殺人には関与しない相打ち殺人は存在しない
熊沢さんをはじめ当時アリバイがない人間が存在したそんな誰かが6人を殺し内側に隠れていたと
あの礼拝堂には誰も隠れていなかった、よってその引きこもり密室は通用しないどうしたよ後ろ宮バートラーそれで終わりか第2のゲームからは甘くないぜ
It was a thundering exchange of red and blue truth. Red, white, and blue? The stakes and wedges of blue truth that I sent flying attacked one after another, and Beato cut them down one after another with her red truth, her red treasured sword knocking them down. But the blood she lost from the first game was probably serious. This intense exercise was putting an even greater strain on her. I could also see her breath grow ragged. That's why I can't hold back now. I'll corner that witch. This time I'll break through to her.
まだだぜ。ああ、ダメだ。全然ダメだ。
全然ダメだ。
俺のへりくつは終わっちゃいねえぜ。ならばこれはどうだ。彼らに与えられた飲食物に小型爆弾が入っていて、腹の中で爆発した。
Bro, those aren't bombs. That's just Taco Bell. Bro, I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is awesome. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I have a confession to make. I saw this line out of context accidentally, and like I've just been thinking about it for so long. I didn't know what the context was. I just know I've seen it. Yes.
つまりトラップ X による犯行の可能性。
I know. I have to stay off of when they cry Twitter. I gotta stay off of Umineko Twitter. This is like some shit Dan Reichert would say.
気づかずに飲み込んで腹をぶちまけるような爆弾の詳細については悪魔の証明。説明拒否。
なんだよそりゃ。
No, what happened was there was a thread I was reading about like Umineko, Higurashi. Basically, people were discussing like the order you should play, like if you should play in an order or whatever. People were vague posting, but they weren't spoiling because it was like trying to get people into playing one of them or reading one of them. And somebody was like, "You I don't remember the context. It was something like." Well, only one of these games has the protagonist claiming that small bombs kill people, and I'm like, wait, what? What the fuck?
小型爆弾？
Sorry. Yeah, she's like, you know what? If that unallowed, thunk and gouge itself deep into her left shoulder. However, even as the breaking pitch hit her, her laughter didn't seem to be stopping. Yeah, I get it. Even I think that theory's pretty screwed up. Sorry. Small bombs are real. Somebody needs to make a bumper sticker that's like, keep honking, I put small bombs in your food.
文句があるのか。
なし。その暴論や心地よし。
Yeah, small bombs, magic.
次なるジェシカとカノンの密室は。
問題ない。
Get into a fight with a witch. Claim small bombs killed everyone. Refuse to elaborate, leave.
使用人の誰かが犯人であればマスターキーを使える。
Explain nothing.
密室ですらない。
その後、使用人室でカノンらしき謎の人物が襲いかかり、南條と熊沢が殺されたな。カノンの死亡はあの時刻以前に赤で宣言済みだった。ならばあのカノンは何者だというの？
They're putting small bombs in the food. I heard it from my good friend, Battler Shiromiya. He's a good guy. He does not believe in magic. Neither do I. I only talk in facts and logic. They're calling me the most logical president.
Sir, we saw you on the island, on Kinzo's island.
I don't know who he is. He was dead the whole time. They even call me Donald Kinzo a Trump.
カノン君の死亡は赤で宣言済みならば
I'm so
生きてい
sorry.
るわけがない。よって襲われた彼らがカノン君と誤認するような何者かの変装の可能性がある。
彼らは異なる人物。カノンと誤認することは絶対にない。
Wait, hold on. Is there? wait. Wait. Oh my god. That is so fucking good. That is so goddamn. That is the greatest image. You can link it, but I can't watch it. I'll post it right now. Hang on. You can't refute this!
金蔵の名の世襲と同じにカノンの名が世襲された可能性がある。カノン君が殺され別の人物がその名を受け継ぎ彼らを襲ったと仮定できる。
Oh. A sound like a watermelon being squashed rang out, and a blue wedge was buried deep in Abeato's left flank. Maybe it hit in a bad place since it seemed to be really effective. After leaning over and moaning for a while, she laughed it off, as though trying to make it seem like no big deal. Dude, I am just... Yeah, I get it. That must have hurt a lot. Oh. Oh no, she fell.
またしてもこともなげに人間の誰かを犯人に仕立ててきやがったぜ。
Apparently this is supposed to be 2 hours, but I'm such a slow. I'm so. Yeah, this is why it's taking so long. Sorry.
ゲーム盤上では口が裂けても言えぬことを実にシャーシャーとのたまん。
How is it taking me so
有効
long?
だ。
Are y'all just holding control?
その暴言心地よし。心地よいぞ。これは痛みではない。心地よさだ。
I'm not even distracted. But the wound remained, and she continued to be tormented by a fierce pain.
いいのか、続けていくぜ。第2のゲームの最後の殺人、夏日おばさんの部屋で死んだ3人についての青き真実は18人目の X を否定されても有効のはず。赤で反論はあるか？なければ第2のゲームも俺のものだ。
ああ、ないぞ。
Hell yeah. Let's
そ
go.
のようなさま
I
つ
try
で
to make it
戦うの
fun.
もつまらない。
I try to make it fun. I know during Higurashi I wasn't like reading the text, but I like reading, even if I don't know some of the words, even though I mispronounce the words.
第2のゲームなぞ貴様にくれてやるわ。
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Whoa! I was not rapping about women getting crucified. I was rapping about Kinzo sucking. instant she acknowledged her loss in the second game. 2 blue stakes gouged through Beto's chest this time. We're getting there. We're 2 games down. The witch's lungs were gouged, as were her intestines. Her face twisted in anguish. Her body twisted as she gasped in pain.
痛えのか。
痛い。いやいや、くすぐったいくらいよ。
Just tickles. No, she's lying.
全身を細切れにされてくず肉の山にされたお前の妹に比べればね。お前もくず肉にしてやるぞ。兄弟仲良く混ぜて合いびきにしてくれるわ。
Ew. I can do it too. Check this out.
ぶち殺してやる。お前を同じ細切れにしてやる。
I'll beat you to death! I'll tear you to bits the same way!
次だ。第3のゲームだ。
I'm done with Rattler. Don't worry. Hire me as a voice actor.
いつまでへばってやがる。
No, I said.
てめえを地獄に叩き落としてやるのはこれからだ。
無論よ。これくらいでへばるものか。そうとも、まだまだこれからよ。さあ、第3のゲームを始めようぞ。まずは最初の6連結の連鎖密室。本来ならこの密室はそなたが当時にカンパしている。しかしそなたは金蔵を殺してしまった。
At the time, I theorized that Gramps was the culprit, and after killing the other 5 and stringing the keys across each room, he constructed his own closed room in the boiler room. Not there. He died in an accident while carrying out some kind of scheme, burning to death in the boiler. But now I've declared that Gramps was already dead. So I've denied my own theory myself, ironically enough. However,
問題ない。ジジイ以外にも犯行可能な人間は大勢いる。
yeah. Also, lest we forget, everyone wants this money. You basically have a motive, which is
親
the
族会議
money.
中だった大人たちが全員グルで犯行に及んだとさえ言い切れる。
マスターキー5本はすべて5人の使用人の懐よりそれぞれ発見された。個別の鍵は死体の傍らの封筒の中へ。つまり連鎖密室に関わるすべての鍵が連鎖密室内に閉じ込められていたわけだ。ドアの隙間だの窓の隙間だの通気口だの、そんなところを使って密室外から鍵を戻すことなどできるぞ。
なら毒ガスで殺したんだ。鍵は通らなくてもガスなら通るぜ。密室の外から殺人を実行したんだ。
彼ら全員には致命傷となった重曹と思わしき傷跡があったぞ。室外からの殺害は不可能だぞ。
Oh
さら
boy.
に赤を重ねようぞ。金蔵を除く5人の殺人の際、殺人者は必ず同室していた。自殺者がいないことは当時に赤で宣言済みだ。
犯人は全員をそれぞれの部屋で殺害後連鎖密室を構築した。しかし最後の部屋の鍵だけはどうしても密室内に戻せない。だが戻すことはできたぜ。死体の第一発見者が鍵を見つけたふりをして誰かの死体のポケットから取り出して見せればいいからだ。
She couldn't fully block the retort of that blue stake. Beato was pushed back by the blue wedges that were unleashed on her one after another, finally failed to block one, and once again took a severe wound. The truth shall set you free. Oh, she howled in pain. She pulled out the blue wedge that had pierced her right arm. Wait, hold up. I'm curious about something. Oh, I thought it would show like her different injuries. That'd be kind of cool. They did that. Beato's entire body had been torn apart, pierced with blue wedges, stakes, and blades over and over again. And now she was totally covered in blood. But even so, Beato grinned. Hold up, okay. Cackling as though this was amusing.
Engieに親を連れ戻して帰宅すると約束した男がどの口で親を犯人にした説を語るというのか。いいぜ、それでもいいんだぜ。家族で仲良く大量殺人に手を染めて、決して落ちぬ血にまみれながらエンジェのところに帰れよ。それでこそ魔女の島からの生還者にお似合いだぜ。クズ肉エンジェにぴったりだ。
Oh, come on!
黙りやがれ！てめえを殺せ！バラバラにして殺せ！命乞いの必要はないぜ。絶対にこの手で最悪の死を与えてやる！
Damn!
ああ、そなたならできるだろうよ。千年の果てに残虐の限りを尽くしきったわらわにそれに見合う最後を与えてくれるだろうよ。ああ、それは痛いのか辛いのか、それともくすぐったいのかな。これくらいで答えるかよ。来いよ後ろ宮バトラー、まだ謎は残ってるぜ。
Beato had already countered my first powerful move, the 18-person X, and making the number of people on the island 17. Don't tell Doctor to disrespect. He's like, wait, 17? Hold up. But just limiting the number of people to 17 didn't overturn the theory that Aunt Eva was the culprit. I can crush most of the murders in the third game this way. Blood dripped from all over the body of the Golden Witch. I cornered her, this time thoroughly without mercy. This is the gameplay to decide who wins and who loses. Yeah, we aren't playing. Even the time I spent playing and fighting like this delays my trip home. In her isolation, Angie will continue to have her heart torn apart by loneliness and sadness. I have to go back to Angie as fast as I can.
ボロボロだな。虫の息ってやつか。
Oh.
まだまだこれくらい。こそばよいわ。
She's giving Vegeta when he's like all beat up and shit, and he's still like, he's like, I can still go. Kakarot!
いらねえようだな。容赦。
元よりそのつもりもなかろうが。
存分に行くぜ。
そうせよ。逆の立場だった時、わらわだからそなたもそのチャンスがあったならそうするべきであろうが。じゃないと また別の世界の孤独な演者を呼んで、今度は獅子を引きちぎって槍に刺して炙り焼きにしちまうぜ。
黙れ。もう二度と俺の家族も親族も、そして使用人のみんなもお前のおもちゃにはさせねえぜ。
I will not let you make my servants your playthings. They're my servants.
俺はすでに第4のゲームの謎を全て青き真実で打ち破っている。残る謎は第3のゲームの一番最後、南條先生の殺人だけだぜ。
おや、わらわはもうそんなところまで追い詰められている。わらわも風前の灯火であるな。
Off violently, spitting up blood. Their insides have been punched through so many times, it was only natural.
ということは、この南條先生殺しの謎だけがお前が魔女であること。
そうなるな。これを破られたのは、わらわは全ての謎を破られたことになる。
Oh boy.
そなたの真実のいずれかを新しき赤き真実で反論するか、新しき謎を提示しない限り、わらわは死ぬ。
追い詰められて風前の灯火って感じには見えねえぜ。まだ何か隠し玉を持ってやがるな。
さあ、どうかな。わらわはもはや1000年の長すぎる生涯に愛という。その果てに巡り合ったそなたという公的種によって生涯を閉じるのも悪くないと思い始めている。そなたならやれるよな。やってくれよ。頼むよ。殺してくれよ。殺してばっかりでさ、殺された試しがねえんだよ。お前ら18人を幾百と殺してはきたけれど、殺された試しは一度もねえから、一回くらいは経験してみてんだよ。
It was a graceless show of boldness, unchanged from before. The blood dripped from her mouth. Her once beautiful dress was covered with holes, and blood poured from all over her body, making her physical appearance stand in sharp contrast to her attitude. Oh. Maybe the shot she'd taken to the flank was still tormenting her, since she was still pressing down on it unconsciously without a trace of grace. But I've got no time for pity. As long as I feel sympathy for this witch, my family and I won't be released from this place. I mean, it's time. Until I defeat her, we won't be able to go home. In the outside world, it may be possible for even enemies to understand each other when circumstances change. But pure evil does exist. That pure evil the band Imagine Dragons. Evil that brings misfortune just by existing is spared no compromise. Just by its continued existence alone, it's evil!
お前をアーレには思わない。お前が俺たちの誰にも憐れまなかったように。
そうともさ、お前らなんてゲームの駒だぜ。毎回最初の6人は誰を殺そうかな、次の2人はどう殺そうかな、もっともっとグロい殺し方はねえかなって考えるのは最高に楽しいぜ。なあバトラよ、少し改心するから今回も許してくれよ。そしたらさ、もうちょっとマシな殺し方に変えてやるからよ。誰をどの順でどんな風に殺すか、お前の希望も聞いてやるからよ。楽しいぜ、人の命をもてあそぶってのはよ。お前なら考えつくよ。ヘンジをもっともっとクズ肉にしてやる方法をよ。
Is she crashing out? This is a crash out. This is a crash out.
バトラー、南條殺し暴いてみろ。
The 18th person X has been defeated, but I won't give in. I'll stop that witch's breathing cold. The end of the third game. It was announced in Red that the survivors at that point in time, Battler, Eva, Jessica, and Nanjo were all uninvolved with Nanjo's murder. And it was also proclaimed that he was murdered directly by someone before his eyes. All other people have the strongest possible alibi by having their deaths proclaimed in red. I'll break through this without using the 18th person X. Think! Don't stop thinking! Don't stop thinking! Red doesn't only bind me, it's also supposed to be her weak point. I've got to somehow use it against her. That's right. There's still a gap. Yeah, this way I can break through it. Yeah! Sub! This way you can get
確かに他の連中は死亡だったろうさ。だが赤で死亡を宣言されたのは南條先生が死んだ瞬間ではない。厳密に言えば南條先生の死体が見つかった後の俺とエヴァの戦いにおいてだ。つまり南條先生を殺した時点では生きていた何者かがエヴァの死亡宣言までの間に死亡していればその感激は縫えることになる。つまりはこういうことさ。エヴァの死亡宣言で初めて死亡とされた人物の中に犯人がいて、その人物は最初うまいこと死んだふりをして俺たちをやり過ごした。そして赤での死亡宣言がないまま俺たち、そして南條先生を殺し、そしてその後にエヴァが赤で死亡宣言を出す。以上の仮説でも南條先生の事件は説明できる。
When he forcefully asked that question. There was a terrible sound that could only be likened to that of a compressor. And a blue stake that was as thick as a log, ew, appeared from under the earth and skewered the golden witch, Beato, pulling her up in the air. Oh boy. Ugly tearing sounds rang out, and each time a blue stake or wedge would appear and pierce Beatrice's body. When that finally ended, her tragic form was exposed there, pincushioned by more than 10 stakes and wedges all over her body and dripping with blood, dangling and crucified. Please don't play. Oh, shit. There was none of that dignity of the brutal witch who had sneered at the honor of the dead and toyed with and killed hundreds of the living. The rain, which had started falling at some point, quietly tormented the crucified witch. She still got her shoes on. As Battler heaved with his breathing, he waited for some kind of answer from the Golden Witch. Although it wasn't long, it took the witch a bit of time to show any signs of life. I gotta check. I think they're safe. I gotta double check. You get what you fucking deserve. Even as he said that, it seemed Battler had lost a little bit of his momentum at this extremely pathetic sight. Even if it was an enemy, he couldn't look straight at a woman exposed in such a brutal fashion. But even so, unless he destroyed Beatrice, this battle wouldn't end.
Battler,
it's a trick. It's a trick. Huh? Beato let out a sob. I mean, Pulls up. Pulls up. Pulls up. Pulls up. Take a life means nothing to me. I'm just kidding. Beato's expression was soaked in blood and tears. Balor certainly had been tricked by her at one point, so he was probably able to suspect her expression, that even her tears were an act. However, Balor believed in those tears. After all, those tears had the red truth mixed in with them.
どうすりゃいい？どうすればお前の痛みを終わらせられる？
Is she gonna bring up the sin?
今から
Oh shit, man. Come on, man.
すべてを晒すから。
Oh? What?
それが
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
わらわの心臓。
心臓。
ロシ
ベアト。
Yeah, it's a trick. I don't know. I'm confused. I did that. My emotions are so all over the place right now. I'm literally waiting for it to be like da 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 da. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And then she goes. Yeah, see, I did it. See, I can be Banto right now. I feel like it's coming, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Every time people are like, "Oh, it's supposed to make you not trust her," but then so trust her, and then I trust her, and then it's like, it was a trick. Ryukishi's trick. God. Are those tears from pain and torment, or else? Either way, that pathetic expression was painful for Balor to look at, even after burning with such anger.
返事のところに帰ってあげて。
帰るためじゃない。お前の痛みを止めるために。
Expose, expose, expose!
お前の願いを聞く。
ありがとう。バトラー。
I guess it's like an anime trope, the smiling face. Excuse me. Oh boy, here we fucking go. In her last breaths, Beato summoned up all of her reigning strength and managed to close both her hands in a fist. And then what? A red light began to gather at those fists. Then she lifted up her arms, as though appealing to the heavens or something. Ah, shit.
殺せるから私のすべて心臓を潰して貫いてね。
The red light around both of her arms gradually began to strengthen. Ah, shit. I got different thoughts in chat right now. Some people are like, fucking don't believe her. Some people are like, believe her. Hashtag believe her. She lied. He lied. She tried. He lied. I don't know. After saying that much, her face tilted to the side a bit, and her right arm lost its light and flopped down. But her left arm alone did not lose its light and remained held out towards the heavens. Oh my god. I'm... Oh. Then before Battler's eyes, another Beato appeared with a faint form, transparent like current. Wait, 30% opacity, Beato! The crucified Beato had already lost consciousness. Oh, fuck, wait, I clicked too fast. However, the newly appeared faint Beato quietly looked at me. A second Beato had hit the golden land, her eyes expressionless, and spoke. Oh, shit. What? What now? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold for what? Why am I holding? What's happening? Wait, why am I holding? What? Wait, ads? I thought no, ads are in 44 minutes. Ads are in 44 minutes. Are there ads? No, I didn't run anything. There should be no ads.
それで
そしてたった今
Wait.
この島にはあなた以外誰もいません。この島で生きているのはあなただけです。
Beatrice is like, I now will make you sit through 3 minutes of ads. It's the top of the hour.
島の外の存在は一切干渉できません。
I understand. This is the last mystery Beatrice will be able to make as a witch. She's trying to offer it to me, entreating me to solve this final mystery and kill her.
来いよ、お前の最後の謎。俺が受け取ってやる。
この島にあなたはたった一人。そしてもちろん私はあなたではない。なのに私は今ここにいてこれからあなたを殺します。
南條先生殺しの謎の強化版ってわけか。それで
私は誰？
Oh boy. All right. Let's fucking lock the fuck in.
それが
Here we
最後の
go.
出題なのか。
私は誰？
Wait. What? Yeah, I get it, Beato. I'll kill you, don't worry. Also slowly held her head. Then, as a piece, left the game board. What?! Wait, 10 Twilight? What? What the fuck? Yeah, why? Angie died in 1998. Why did she die in 1998? What does that mean? Oh my god, does it mean that she did not get the magic? Didn't get back to her?
Oh my god!
All of the wait, all of the goats. You chat. Okanoki, Kasumi still alive. Mutsuki still alive. Nanjo the son. Kamasawa the son. Captain Kawabata still alive. Lambda Delta, Burn Castle, all of the goats. Oh my god, man. You know I gotta do question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Fuck. Angie didn't land like she did before. She died. Oh boy. Oh boy. Man. This is how Bernie Sanders can still win, all right? All right, Tea Party of those who are not human. And then guess what we're going to do? I'm going to stretch, and then we're going to go straight into Answers Arc. Oh, shit, wait. That was still 1998. Oh, man, maybe she did kill herself. Maybe she killed herself. Wait, unknown fragment. Oh, yeah, she did kill herself. Remember? She was like, goodbye. Scattered on a large bed were cute jelly beans of various colors and chocolate shaped like ohajiki pieces. A fork was stuck into a shortcake peeking out of a gift box, and there were decanters with drinks of various colors lined up at the side table. That looks like the room that we were in before. Sure. But the color of the partially finished drink that had been poured into the cup was venomous, matching none of the decanters. Someone had probably been playing around, mixing various things together. That can be lots of fun if you don't mind the taste. On top of the fluffy bed were several colorful big pillows, like something from a dream. Wait. What? Why are they just, like, hanging out? On this bed looked like something out of a child's dream world. Burn Castle lay face down, and Lambda Delta lay face up, clutching a pillow and relaxing.
今回はなかなかハラハラしたわね。ベアトがゲームやめるとか言い出して、かなり焦ったわ。
これだけのゲームを始めておいて、投げっぱなしで終えようとするなんて、失礼なま。
エンジェ、いい駒だったじゃない。とんずらしたベアトを引きずり戻してゲームを再開させてくれたわ。バトラをやる気にさせすぎちゃったのはさすがに参ったけどね。
バトラは情に弱いって分かってたから。
確かにあいつ敵であるベアトにも手加減しかねない雰囲気があったわね。
前回の流れから下手するとベアトに同情しておかしな方向にゲームを流すかもしれないって危惧してたの。
I support all forms of love.
エンジェはバトラがゴールを誤解した時に再誘導するための切り札よ。本当はもっとサポートさせてそれから切りたかったんだけどね。いきなり切らされたわ。仕込みに随分かかった駒なのにもったいなかった。
Oh, BPM, you can plug it. By the way, I'm gonna do answers after this, but please, by all means.
例の名乗っちゃダメルール稼にしておいてよかった。
And if you have a blue sky post or anything like that, I don't mind reposting.
あれを設けなかったら兄弟タッグ大活躍でベアとはあっという間に飲み込まれてゲームエンドだったわ。
一気に畳みかけるチャンスかと思ったんだけど、あんたのマークがきつくてうまく活かせなかったわ。ああ、もったいない駒だった。
当然でしょ。あんなずるい駒とっととリタイアしてくれないと困るわ。まあ結果的にゲーム中断を阻止する活躍をしてくれたし、それは私にとっても助かることだった。互いの利害が一致する活躍をしてくれたという意味においては、本当に素晴らしい駒だったわよ。
バトラと同じで単純な子だったから簡単に私の言いなりになってくれたわ。駒にするならバカか直情型よね。ああ、本当に惜しい駒だったわ。
その子も今じゃひき肉。ねえ、後で一緒にそれでハンバーグ作りましょうよ。あ、餃子の方が好きだっけ？妹味ってどんな味かしら？笑える。
あんたそんな余裕でいいの
？They're really gonna eat my girl, man.
演者
Come
のお
on,
かげで
man.
バトラは奮起。ベアとを猛追し始め、今やだいぶ私が有利なゲーム展開だと思うけど。というかバトラ、今回でこれまでのほとんどの謎を解いちゃったんじゃない？
はあ？とんでもない。バトラの青き真実なんてほとんど外れてるわよ。ベアとのぬるい赤なんて隙間だらけだもの。多少は知恵の回る子だったら適当にへりくつ並べりゃ簡単にすり抜けられるわ。ああ、本当にイライラしたわよ。私だったらどれもこれも徹底的に赤で切り返してるわ。
I fucking knew it.
あら、そうだったの？私はてっきりあれらが正解だと思ってたわ。
I fucking knew it, man.
小型爆弾を飲み込ませて云々はさすが
Alright,
にどうか
give
と
him
思っ
the
て
small
た。
bombs part. Come on, man. Let him have the small bombs part.
バトラの青き真実だって全部が有効になってはいないわ。ベアとは第一のゲームにおいて身元不明死体についてその身元を全て保証するとはっきり明言している。これによりバトラのエヴァ秀吉の密室殺人の犯人は偽装死体を演じた何者かという推理は破られてるのよ。次にボイラー室のカノンは事故死だったろうとしてるけど自分の胸に杭が突き刺さっちゃう事故って何よ。ばっかじゃない。私が赤き宝刀とやらで切ってやるわよ。カノンは事故死ではない。その次の客間での源氏たち3人の殺人の時計回りに同時に射殺して死に合ったとかいう相打ち殺人の滑稽だわ。源氏、熊沢、南條は殺人者ではない。最後の夏日殺しのトラップ X もバカバカしいわ。夏日を射殺したのはトラップじゃなくちゃんと銃を構えて引き金を引いてしっかり射殺したのよご愁傷様。
あんたダメよ、そんなこと赤で言っちゃ。あの子夏日の銃弾を魔法で跳ね返して殺したってことにしてるんだから。
あらあら、いけない。そうだったわね。第2のゲームの青き真実だって甘すぎよ。礼拝堂での6人の殺害時、 犯人は礼拝堂内にいたわ。あいつ何でもかんでもトラップ X で説明しようとするわよね。トラップ X って何よ。変なミステリー小説のお約束。使用人室で南條と熊沢が殺された事件のカノンの名前を世襲したとかいうのも滑稽だわ。カノンの名を名乗ることができるのは本人のみ。異なる人間が名乗ることはできない。夏日の部屋のローザからマスターキーを借りたという推理もダメダメ。ローザがマスターキーを管理して以降、それら全ては一度たりとも彼女の手を離れていない。
Everything's just being destroyed. Everything's just being destroyed.
夏日の部屋を開錠した時にバトラに貸し出した際を除いてね。まだまだ続くけど、ざっと軽く見てもこんな感じかしら。
軽くも何も、あんた第1と第2のゲームにおけるバトラの青き真実、軒並み否定しちゃったじゃない。あらあら、なんてこと。バトラがそれを聞いたらそっとしちゃうわね。
ね。ベアとは全然追い詰められてなんかいないのよ。あの子やっぱりなかなかの役者だわ。きっと今回のゲームでは一見追い詰められたふりをしてみせて、次のゲームあたりでバサッと赤で一刀両断にしてバトラをびっくり仰天させる作戦でしょうよ。それできっとまた大笑いしながら言うんだ。
Oh man, this sucks. This literally sucks.
魔女はピンチになんかなりませんって
じゃあ、あのベアとの追い詰められたみたいな悲壮感は全部演技なの？
そうに決まってるじゃない。あいつ本当に大女優よね。全然追い詰められてなんかいないのに、最終回顔負けのクライマックス感だったわ。今年の助演女優賞はあいつに決定ね。ああ、もちろん主演は私だけどエルンでもいいわよ。
私を殺してみたいなことを言って最後に大きな謎を出したわよ。
Okay. Am I to believe that there's somebody who is not fully dead? Oh, there's got to be an explanation for this. It's going to take me so much effort to really think about this. It has to adhere to Battler's not acknowledging the witch, correct?
So それを解かれたらベアとは今度こそおしまいの排水の陣じゃないの？
Fuck, man. I'm still trying to process this whole fucking episode, man.
やだ、ベルまで騙されてるの？あんなの排水の陣でもなんでもない。ベアとはね、まだまだどぎつい奥の手を温存してるわ。最後の謎を出すために両腕を突き出した時、右腕だけ下ろしたの気づいてた？
ああ、そういえば。 あれはそういう意味だったわけ。
そういうわけ。あの子はまだまだ奥の手を残してる。そして何も謎は解かれちゃいない。それをまるで全て完歩されて次回最終回みたいなテンションにしちゃうなんて。つくづくあの子は演技の天才よ。早くバトラをどん底に叩き落とすところが見てやりたいわ。あの子前回のゲームの北風と太陽作戦ですっかり味を占めちゃったんじゃない？バトラきっとまたベアトに同情してコロッと引っかかるわよ。女の涙は一粒で男を騙せるからね。実に安上がりでお得よね。
バトラ、またその手に引っかかっちゃうかしら。二度と同情しないように私もバトラを焚きつけないと。当分はエンジェのひき肉で焚きつけられそうだけどね。
エンジェ味のハンバーグでパワーアップ。
That's so fucked up. Am I allowed to say that I fucking hate Lambda? Like, not in a Rosa way, she's just annoying.
もちろんこっちも負けないわよ。
She's fucking annoying, dude.
ここから
She is annoying, I'm sorry.
拮抗するくらいに盛り返
I
せる
know
よ。
some fucking
ベア
like
トを
freak
徹
is
底
gonna
的
be
に
like,
サポー
that's
ト
the
する
best
もの。
character! Oh, that's good! No.
負けないわよベアトは。負けたら素敵な罰ゲームがあるわよってきっちり脅してるもん。
あんたの罰ゲーム本気でシャレにならないから少し加減した方がいいわよ。
I have no idea what super paper is.
ベルに次に罰ゲームをできるときはこうしようって
She
決め
seems
て
very
るのがあるの。
malicious. I mean, I guess all witches, like, our understanding of like their fun is beyond us as human entities, right? So this is what they do in their spare time, so it's not really evil to them or whatever, but like she just gives me she has bad vibes,
聞き
man.
たい聞きたい。
嫌よ。
もう聞いてよ。あのねベルの素敵なお城に閉じ込めてあげるの。そのお城は真っ白な純白の城壁に囲まれていて一辺は12km、高さは10mあるの。魔法とズルは禁止。とても飛び越せないわよね。
14億4000万竜兵。話のうちが読めたからもういいわよ。
そこをね、毎日一粒ずつの宝石で埋めていくの。それで城壁いっぱいに溜まるまでベルンを閉じ込めてその宝石で埋め殺すの。
Okay, you guys you want a hot take? You want a hot take? Do you want like a fucking super hot take? Maybe this isn't a hot take. Fit garbage. Absolute garbage. This fit is trash. All these bows, like, it's too like overdone. Overdone. I'm sure maybe there's like some meeting or something.
Like every bow signifies her power level or some shit.
I know it's a real outfit. This shit is awful. Garbage outfit. Fucking like just come on. This shit sucks. Awful outfit. Awful. She's got the least swag out of anyone, I think. Does her hat, is her hat like a beret or is there like a tail part of it? Yeah, it's one of the, it's got to be like bottom tier. It's got to be bottom tier outfit. I mean, if it didn't have the bows, it would just be basic. You know what I mean? Like if you removed like this bow, that bow, that bow, this, I guess the clip is okay. Remove this bow, this bow, this bow. 6th place on the final popularity contest? Oh yeah, yeah. There's a video that somebody posted. I didn't watch it because apparently there's other characters in their fits, but I can't. This is not a good design. That's bad. Oh, men are commenting on women's clothing. So my streamer hates Maria, laughs at a woman being crucified, calls them witches, and hates Lambda Delta's outfit. Yeah, she sucks, dude. Like, her outfit sucks. I don't like her either, personally, but maybe she'll... You know what? We've gone like this with characters, right? Oh, yeah. Well, listen. While I do not... I'm not, like, a fan of the sisters' outfits, right? At least, like, they are, like, cohesive in a way. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Like it's like a uniform, and it like makes sense, I guess, for demons to wear something like slightly revealing too, or whatever, and it's commented on, right, as such, by I think Angie commented on a few times, but this is just a trash outfit. This is a trash outfit. Yeah, Virgilia's outfit's sick.
素敵なロマンチックな罰ゲームでしょ。
一辺を5倍にしていいから、高さを10分の1にしてくれたら、今から閉じ込めてもいいわよ。
本当？
No, I don't.
36億竜兵になるわよ。
Hold up. Who has the worst outfit of all the humans? Shit, I can't look. I feel like Rudolph's just is like, blah. No! I mean, as much as I like Gorg is problematic, he like has that shit on. Like it's unorthodox, so I respect that. Rudolph's is just like whatever. No, okay, Gorg has a piss suit, but like it's like at least he like has that shit on. You know what I mean? Also, I hate that Kinzo has his tie inside of his like button-up vest.
罰ゲームが倍以上の期間になるわよ。
Oh, Dave likes the age gap character's outfit more than the girl? Okay, I see.
そんなにも長い間、虜になってくれるのね。ベルン大好き。愛してる。
Yes. In 1986, I know. We probably have relatives who were in age gap relationships as well. They weren't woke back then. Lambda Delta playfully approached Burncastle, who yawned, looking bored as she touched the bottom of Lambda Delta's chin as though cuddling a cat. Oh.
ベルンはバトラの
Sorry.
勝利にかけてて。私は二人が永遠に引き分けになるのにかけてる。それで誰かベアとの勝利にはかけてないの？
Uh-oh, who's voting on Beat? Who's betting on Beato's victory? Chat. You guys...
かけないわよ。
Burncastle, you're forgetting about my chat.
勝率ゼロだもん。
奇跡の魔女に奇跡ゼロって言われるのも本当にお気の毒。私もかけないけどね。
She can't win because it has to be endless.
絶対の魔女に絶対ダメって言われるのもお気の毒ね。
Oh my god.
このゲームどういう決着に終わるかしら。
さすがにそれだけは読めないわ。だから楽しいわけだし、
もう逃げも中断も許さない。絶対にゲームを続けさせる。逃がさない。これからどんな風に展開していくのか想像もつかないけれど、絶対にありえない決着の仕方だけはわかるわ。
ベアトが勝って終わることだけはないわね。
だって私もベルンもどっちもベアトの勝利にかけてないんだもん。つまりベアトが勝ちそうになったら私たち二大魔女を敵に回すことになる。
そういうことね。私たちの力が最も均衡するのはベアと有利に傾きすぎれば、私たちは共に同じベクトルに団結してベアトを引きずり戻す。
つまりベアと優勢になった瞬間、私たち二人をまとめて敵に回すってことよ。
That seems kind of awful. That doesn't seem fair.
ベルンと共闘楽しい。
ありがとう。でもコンペイ島のお風呂には一緒に入らないわよ。
コンペイ島のシャワーを浴びながらとろけたマシュマロを塗りたくってあげるのに。
気の毒に。あの子は私と遊ぶためにラムダが捕まえてきた生きたおもちゃ、お人形だわ。
私お人形遊びは上手なの。
I don't know if she's like evil. Maybe she's not evil. She's just. I'm like, I hate Lambda Delta, but I'm trying to make excuses for fucking Burn Castle. It's not Rika. But also, you got to remember, she was like getting tired at the end of Rika was getting tired at the end of Higurashi. She was like, "This is like my final." Just like Beatrice got bored. Rika was like, "All right, if we don't do it this time, I'm out. I'm done." Hanyu, if this idiot doesn't get it.
ほんと上手に遊べるのよ。
She did, but she was on like her last, like she was on her last leg. She was running out of
飽
energy.
きずに一つのおもちゃで何百年も遊べるのが自慢なの。
ある時は味方し、ある時は敵対し、永遠にもてあそび続ける。かわいそうにね。あの子はもう私たちのお人形。
Oh no, music's changing. Oh fuck.
そういうことよ。
This?
あの子は私たちのお人形。
So we're going even like higher as like these. They are truly the pieces of this game.
私たち二人の望む末路しか用意されてない。
It's inevitable.
つまり、私によって永遠に引き分けが繰り返されるか、ベルンによってベアトが敗北して滅ぼされるかでしか終わらないと断言できる。ベアトが勝って終わるようなことは、
奇跡の魔女として宣言するわ。
なら私は絶対の魔女として宣言するわ。ベアトは絶対に勝利できない。そして奇跡は絶対に起こらない。
I am like. We have, wait, 1 in a quadrillion chance. Guys, if It's a 1 in quadrillion chance, okay? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Higurashi is the villain, and it will always be the villain. Fuck! Well, here's the deal. Right, let me check real fast. Hang on. Bayato can never win and a miracle will never occur. Here's what we're gonna do. I want these to be clean VODs. So I'm gonna end it, but just hit F5 because we're gonna go straight into answers arc. Hang on. Oh, bonuses? What are the bonuses? Okay, hang on. Whoa, hold on. I'll check the tips, but all right, hold up. Just stretch if you need to. Get up if you need to. Yeah, we're going straight into answers art, baby. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Airbag, baby. I love Mzaki. Look at this. Hold up. Because of this stream. I don't think anybody's ever fucking flexed while playing this.
Give me that answers. Give me that answers, like I'm hungry. I'm ready to eat, Ryukishi. Give me it. Let's go. Feed me.
I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared right now. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec. The fuck? Jeez. Wait, new features. What are the new features? What's up? Wait, what? Complete the 4th hidden tea party. Wait, what are my Steam? Okay, hang on. Wait, I only have 20 of 22 achievements? What the fuck? Read episodes 1 through 4. What the fuck? Wait, what? I did. What? Do I need to read the tips too? Okay. Play scary tunes only. All right, let me go to the tips. I did look at the tips like a long time ago. I realized. Okay, here we go. Tips. Okay. Regarding creators, the creators are sacred beings who can create one out of the sea of nothingness. They can give birth to one from zero, give birth to the endless, then return it to zero again in the flash. They are freed from all restrictions, and voyagers sometimes even call them gods. In that sense, perhaps the Witch of Origins, Maria, is a chosen girl fated to become a creator. All voyagers fear the destination of their own journeys becoming a creator. As to why they would fear advancing the status of a higher order being, only they can... What? Words of different fates and circumstances are called fragments, and witches are capable of crossing the ocean of endless fragments are called voyagers. It's also a title to indicate a high order witch, and witches limited to their own territories cannot compare to their power. However, perhaps because they don't have a well-defined territories of their own, their values are ever-changing, and it's easy for their souls to become vague and insubstantial. It isn't uncommon for this result into them turning into scraps of seaweed in the fragment ocean and fading away. Their voyage has no destination, and you might even say they're on a journey to escape a destination. The definition of a witch is vague, but according to the generally accepted theory, one becomes a witch the moment they gain possession of a power surpassing the boundaries of humans that they can use at will. The world, or fragment, in which they use their power freely is known as their territory. Most witches cannot leave their territory at will, but those who can travel freely across the world of fragments are called voyagers. As a witch, Beatrice holds two titles, Golden and Endless. These originally came from separate magic compendiums, so it can be said that she wields the power of two compendiums. The title of Endless Witch has its foundation in endless creation and is the root of her unmatched endless magical power. The title of Golden Witch has its foundation in the realization of magic, a magical power that can materialize imaginary precious metals, providing the miracle of manifestation to all less tangible forms of magic. These two titles were refined even further within the Mariage Sorcery, leading to their sublimation in the compendium. In that sense, she technically shouldn't be referred to as the Endless Witch or Golden Witch, but by a new title. The Endless Golden Witch? Simply put, anytime a magical compendium is written down to be passed to a later generation. Said today that the most famous grimoire in the world has a history of over 2,000 years and is still in circulation. It is forbidden to speak the true name of the grimoire. The Bible? All right, magical compendiums, Jesus Christ. The term refers to a foundation that gives birth to magic. In particular, it indicates a system through which magical power can be gained automatically by sharing. For witches committing one's magic. Okay, that's Maria. However, the more fearsome the power of a magical compendium, the harder it is to comprehend and share with others. An easily learned magical power may be easy to share, but such magical compendiums are doomed to end up little more than good luck charms that are eventually forgotten. The essence of sorcery is maintaining a balance between these two outcomes. Maria and Beatrice. Together they created the groundbreaking magical compendium, which brought about an immense influx of strength to Beatrice's once declining magical power. Jesus. Wait, I'll check the characters in a second. I need to make sure I read these. Okay. Oh, I've read these ones. I read these ones. Yeah. I went back and looked at these when somebody was like, there's tips, dude. Yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. I thought I read all these. Yeah, I read all these. Hang on. One sec. Was there a next here? Did I fucking miss it? Okay, characters. We know these. Wait, why are they white? What's... Oh, it's like, wait. Oh, shit, I can execute people. Fuck yeah. Damn it. For some reason, this is like less ridiculous than the Ryukishi one. Wait, the Witch of Miracles who have lived for 1,000 years. To defeat Beatrice, she threw in a piece called Angie. Voyager witches who cross the sea of fragments are beings far superior to the witches who cannot leave their own territories. While they may be on an even footing inside this territory, her true magical power far surpasses that of Beatrice. Okay, I think did they update some of this? Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. She holds the fatherly magical power that is a source of endless evolution in the sea. However, that power is meaningless. No matter how many times you multiply something in the sea of zero, it will never be more than zero. However, she was blessed by a miracle that gave birth to one in the sea. Her world became endless. What? What the fuck? She holds the motherly magical power to give birth to a one from a sea of zero. Okay. All right. I see that. At a glance, this magical power is frail, but no matter how many times you multiply zero, you never end up with anything more than zero. However, the one she gave birth to will one day surpass even the heavens. Oh, the endless witch. Wait. What? Wait, what? What? The endless witch who will live for 1,000 years in the future, or perhaps she's a hunter of witches who will fell them all. I did, but I'm just like, okay, okay. What? Wait. Who holds the decoration? Okay, I know. I read that. His broken vessel can only be regenerated by the Meister who created him, Rosa. However, Rosa disposed of the vessel's fragments and even lost the pattern paper. On top of that, his existence was denied by the Meister himself, so it's resurrected. The Meister died in 1986, and any chance for his resurrection. Okay. Wait, what? Who the fuck is this? Oh, fuck! God damn it. Hang on. All right. We know that. Who the a weapon of the Sisters' Cavalry? 556 was quiet and often teased, but she was loved by everyone. However, her luck was always bad, and she met a tragic end in the battle against the Black Witch. She was a cutting-edge weapon, unique to the Sisters' Cavalry, but tended to serve as honor guards. 556 was in charge of squad fire support. Wait, who the fuck is this? A quiet girl who's always teased by everybody, but that's because everyone loves her. The trumpet is her specialty. Everyone skips to her lively tune. Oh my god, there's so much to keep track of! Ugh. Why do I remember her? rabbit with a trumpet. Hold on. Wasn't there like didn't I bring up like the meme, the rabbit with the clock for a second for some reason? Oh my god! The rabbit with the trumpet! The porcelain doll! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Met a end against the Black Witch. Thrown against the wall. Oh my god. Wait. The rabbits are the part. Oh my god. Holy shit. Dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. I'm like shaking a little bit, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh man. What the fuck? Oh man. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy fuck. Okay. All right. Oh my god. I'm like, this is. Okay. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. I am literally going to. Hang on. Hang on. Want to make sure this works. Give me a second. One sec. One sec. Everyone stretch. Grab some water. I need you to kick back. I'm going to put this on here real quick. Yes. Please check that out when you get a chance. I'm going to take like a 5-minute. I'm going to get this all loaded up. Because I have to restart. I'm going to restart the stream because I want clean VODs because I love you people. Okay? Because, guess what? Guess fucking what? It's time to go into the motherfucking answers arc, bitch. So, I'm gonna stop and start, and all you have to do is hit F5, okay? I'm literally gonna stop in 5 seconds, all right? Are you ready? No, I don't know what I don't want to play. I don't know if there's spoilers. I don't know if there's spoilers there. I'm scared. I'm just gonna hit config. Okay. All right. I'm stopping. There isn't in that vid. Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay. All right. All right. I'm gonna stop it and hit F5. Ready? Wait, let me get the game ready.